Okay, we are back to Tactical Tuesday. Did a lot of prep this week. We're a bit more set up than I was last time we played. Last time we saved the priestess. Kind of figured that was basically the opening of the game done. At which point we now see that the game is fucking huge. And I have a choice. I can go, I think, into Drakenhold, or I can go to Elfheim. Excuse me. Uprooting the rock rats. What? It's a side quest. Hey Bard, how's it going? Yeah, still a treasure map here I haven't found. Yeah, I've got two options. Here we are. The Mere Checkpoint or the Winding Wood. The elves are going to help unbind the ring. Our cousin Virginia is in trouble in Drakenhold. Feels like the thing I probably should do first. More potentially time sensitive. I don't really know though. I'm gonna see if I can find this buried treasure. Wish I could bring up that thing from the quest log without having to open this up. It's a big area. I think I'm in the right. Yeah, because at least it shows your pawn on the little map. That's as close as I can zoom in too. Not too bad today, Bard. Just busy as usual. A lot of stuff I'm trying to do. Especially with this week being the anniversary week. I don't know what the difference is, Bard. I think that just means I'm going to liberate that area. It's not required. Whereas obviously the main quests are required. It's weird that this stuff is diggable. I could get yet another unit slot. I just don't really see the value in that right now. I'd rather save up. Timber. Did I not go through here before? No, I definitely did. God, I love the art of this game. Oh. Doesn't look like anyone's used this watchtower in quite some time. Some equipment here too, might as well take it. Camping set, cool. A little glowy spot there, but I think that's something I already got. So where could this treasure be? I have to fix up the harbor to get to potentially another island. There we go. Thanks to you, sir, I managed to fix the hole in my roof. Damn, catapult. Yeah, that's what it was. Catapult. The whole town looks good as new. Thanks again. Okay, cool. Station a guard here. I have one of my Griffin Knights stationed. Chloe, why not?
I'll keep the peace, Your Majesty.
Have some flan. Yes, it is for you. Not that I know what getting friendship up with any of these characters is going to bring, because it's clearly not a relationship thing. Game does not have that kind of system. I guess it could be further north. Iron ore. Need more lumber. Six more. I only got 5 anyway. Where is this? Oh, there it is. How do I get there? Oh, I have to pass through a cave. Cool. I didn't know that was a thing. Divine shards. Nice. Wait, was that not the treasure? That was not the treasure. Okay. Hey, X2. You started playing this last night? Very busy information-wise. Yeah, I can certainly see that. What do you mean exactly? Like tutorials and everything it's trying to teach you? Is this it? Or are you talking about plot-wise? There it is. Guardian gloves and Dew of Illusion. Scenes with info details are very dense. There are multiple layers to combat as well, which is good. Oh yeah, this game, dense is certainly a way to describe it. I was starting to think it might be kind of short. It's not. Because I now have the choice to go to Elfheim or Drakenhold. And based on size, I mean, they're going to be at least as big as Cornea. What difficulty am I playing on? A normal? Whatever the normal equivalent was. I haven't played any games really similar to this since I haven't played Fire Emblem. I felt like that'd be a good place to start. Yeah, exactly, X2. This game is very different from pretty much every other tactic style game I've played, never mind even, games you can compare it to. Like Fire Emblem and such, there's not a lot quite like what this game is doing. Let's see where this goes. Seems like so far most of these ships have just taken to like secluded islands. It did say secluded shore. Yeah, I was over here before, so I guess now I'm down. What? What's that? Oh, a carving I don't know how to do anything with yet. Scour the ruins. Hey, hollowed corn ash. Good. No, I haven't had to use one of those yet. Yeah, that's basically what I would say to X2. Fire Emblem, Ogre Battle, and Final Fantasy 12. If you have to describe this game and compare it to others, you just list off those 3 games. Because the core mechanics are entirely based on those. But even then, that really doesn't cover everything. Griffin carving. The bridge I can't do anything about at the moment. It's definitely a lot to figure out and manage. That's for sure. Especially since eventually it seems like we're going to get 10 full units. They do seem to really be petering in unit size. It took a while, but now I can finally get up to 4. But it still took 50 honors to unlock 4 for a unit. And then it immediately jumps up to 200 for 5. And I need rank A. I stopped there because I thought it was going to be B, but no. I have to get all the way to A to get 5, so yeah. They're definitely intentionally limiting you in some ways. Which is fine. They probably just don't want you just sweeping with 1 unit. I have a feeling I probably still can't deal with you. Yeah, Joseph's like, nope, we're not doing this. God, I love the art so much. Give me this. You love the idea of positioning characters and having a position a unit effect. Yeah, it really does. It really does create some cool situations. And if you pay attention to that, it makes each unit a way more versatile than you'd think they normally would be. I tend to forget is the problem. These are the things I'm not sure about. Because it says up to 5 uses. I assume that means 5 uses of this specific item, not just 5 uses of all items of this type. Because there's some that increase your offensive stats and some that increase your defensive stats. Templar bow. Templar shield. I've got 10. Who can... No, not that. Compare stats. Yeah, it's just Hodrick. Nobody else that can use that. Magic barrier? Negate the next magic attack dealt to an ally. Also negates afflictions. That could be very good. This is the thing that's going to get to me, is just how much inventory management there truly is to really make things effective. I don't like managing a party of 3 or 4 too much. Never mind 20 or whatever we're up to now. Mario Wonder was like, it looks nice but kind of cheap. Then I played them both and oh, now I get it. Yeah, certainly. that's kind of, I think, what does it for Vanillaware games. Is like once you see them in motion, you see how gorgeous they can be. I think I am going to get this, though. I was thinking, like, who would be most useful to have this? It's the kind of thing that might need to be moved around. Like, who am I going to be having attack mages? Archers, for one, but... maybe we'll put it on Miriam for now. Appreciate the assistance. More items available next time you shop with me. I want you to join me. But I'm pretty sure I can't do that until I have like 100 spent or something. Yeah, it does look like a lot to manage. I did some of it in between streams just because of that. One thing I will say that helped me a lot is if you go to items and just look through your gear here, because then you can just click on something and it'll show you all the stats that you're going to be replacing. I feel like it's a lot easier to manage gear this way than going through character list and doing it this way. Because this would be a nightmare and take way too long. You figured that out last night? Good. It certainly does help. Like at this point, I think I could sell every weapon that's not equipped. Yeah, it's all bronze stuff anyway. And I've purposely been avoiding selling things just because I never really knew what I was going to need, but at this point, I think we've pretty much surpassed bronze stuff. Can't do that. That's the way. That's the main quest. That's also the main quest. I don't know what this is. Give you multiple ways to do the same thing was clearly one correct and useful way. Certainly, yeah. Black diamond. Oh, it's a gift. The Lisbouche Garrison, Your Highness. We long awaited your arrival. It's the land of the north that lies under Zenorian control. It includes Fort Longrange. Sorry to say. The garrison north of that seems to be a supply depot of sorts. It's heavily guarded as you might have imagined. It's more the enemy commander is displaced Cornian noble by the name of Melisandre. She's not a warrior to be trifled with despite her relative youth. Another thing, the road leading to the nearby ruins is under strict Zenorian surveillance as well. We assume there's something worth defending, though it boggles the mind to picture what. In any case, I have no doubt you'll deliver a triumphant victory, Your Highness. We await your orders. We suffer from the same. Better not sell the thing. Never know when I might need it for a quest, giant robotic crab, whatever it's called. But, yep. I'm real bad about that. And I tend to be a very completionist minded anyway, so I usually am not lacking money in most cases. So selling things isn't often a necessity. Yeah, this place is way too high level for me. So since I don't really need money, I don't really worry about selling. What's this? Sanctuary is quiet and absent even the slightest hint of activity. Those I'll have to make for Elfheim first. Just the jigger. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see. Yeah, this is weird. Big story event happened. Oh, I don't know if you saw X2, but I finally fucking saw Blade Runner 2049. I tagged you on the Discord because you were the one that was, suggesting it so strongly before. I rewatched the original, the final cut of the original last week. And this past weekend, I finally got to 2049. Strange. The rocks here are lined up in a perfect circle. That is strange. Abuse to adore Lord Renau. It's a kind knight bearing both wisdom and bravery in equal measure. And I only remember him as a cruel oppressor. Well, got plenty of sardines. I need stone to make a bridge. I don't know if I want to... I guess. I don't need the bridge too badly right now. That means... What? Oh god, I have to do a third one too? Yeah, I hated it. Completely hated it. That's why I'm almost infuriated that we'll probably never get more. No, I mean, I was genuinely surprised how good it was. The first movie is so much about the mystery and the wonder of the whole world and who exactly Deckard is, what he is. And they do such a good job about kind of setting up a similar mystery with 2049 and tricking you to believe one thing is going on when it's actually another thing. I was worried it was going to be way too long, considering it was 2 hours and 43 fucking minutes, but it never once felt long. I remember pausing it like in the last 15 minutes, and I had no idea it was so close to being done. I came back and looked at the timer. I was like, what? There's only 15 minutes left? Final cut. That's what I was hearing, yeah. I looked into it a little bit before I decided to watch the final cut. But that's pretty much everybody was saying. So I said, fuck it, you know what? That's what I'm going with. Hi, Vincent. What are you yelling about? You just had food. I want to go over here, but I guess I can't. He really did. It makes me so excited to see Dune 2. I just don't know when that's happening. I wanted to see a lot of movies in the theater. Appears to be a journal, but I can only parse a small handful of the antiquated words within. Perhaps if we had one more capable than I. We do. Hand it here. This language has been dead for a good few centuries now, and the tome is sealed by a powerful magic, no less. Which of course she can break. And there, the seal is broken. Seems to be a clue to an ancient treasure. Its words ring true. There's one such treasure in each nation, deftly concealed behind the stone carvings scattered across the landscape. Come, let's consider its scripts and claim their reward as our own. Okay. Cool. One narrative decision that kind of hit me like, but it was fine, but I think unnecessary. Certain character from the OG pops up. See, I've been trying to not spoil, but I'm trying to think who you're talking about without actually saying names. I mean, obviously, everybody obviously knows that Harrison Ford is in it. Because he's literally on the cover of the movie. But, I want whatever that is. God, why is there so much stuff everywhere? I've been to this area. He's one of Zenora's finest generals. What are you buying today, sir? Wait a sec. That crest you've got is as well. Sorry to say, but that means I can't sell to you. Nothing personal, honestly. Obeying our great emperor is the only way to keep my head on my shoulders. Of your strength, and I might just reconsider. Black market trader. Ooh. Okay, so I have to actually prove my strength through quests and such. That's the one. I mean, I was okay with it once they started doing what they were clearly implying between him and Ryan Gosling's character. Because there is an appearance similarity between them. And it's a perfect setup to make you think it's going one way and then it isn't. Burned out in new movies doing throwback references. Yeah, I certainly get that. That's one thing I was thinking when I first started watching the movies. Like, there's no way this is going to live up to the original. Because everything gets remade or rebooted, and not because it needs to, just because they, think it's going to make money, because Hollywood is mostly creatively bankrupt at this point. So, no, I completely get that feeling. Because I was having it at first as well. But no, I do feel like that movie justifies its existence quite well. Can I? Maybe I need a boat here. Well, I can deliver everything. Kindly, Your Highness. You'll be living off water and old bread if you hadn't come along and helped us out. Okay. No, there's no way to use a boat. Vincent, why are you just sitting there yelling? Yeah, exactly. It's at this point, every time something is rebooted or, a sequel to a very old property is made, it immediately feels like a cash in. But I feel like they justified his inclusion pretty well. That's what I've been hearing, X2. I do want to see it. Just has not happened yet. Berenice.
I've got it under control.
Use this kind of work. It's what they hire me for. Yep. What would you like? Always reading, cooking. I don't know what people like. Have flan. Yeah, well, thanks. That's about what I expected. I love the Dune universe. I sadly have never read the full... Well, I've never finished the first book. I tried reading it a long time ago and never got through it. I've been wanting to go back and read it. I just haven't had the time. But I did really like the first part. So I've been excited to see the second part. Hoping it doesn't take too long to come to home video, whether that's streaming or whatever. God, I've made... See, it's interesting because I've almost got enough honors to rank up another one of my units just from wandering around doing stuff. Like, you can get a lot without actually entering combat. It's kind of surprising. Because it clears... I guess this is why I've missed so much, because I went through this area in a mission At which point, none of it's lootable. But now that I'm out of the mission, all this... Vincent! Come here. Is there food in your bowl? Yeah, I understand that, X2. I do appreciate the lurk, though. I'm glad you're enjoying it so far. This is a very unique game. I need to see if Vincent has food. One moment. Yeah, he's got plenty of food in his bowl. I don't know what his issue is. Probably attention. He's just sitting there yelling out. My filters weren't doing the job. I'm sure Mike would be picking them up. Call for Keitra. Pearled Bridge. It won't be easy getting back to shape. 30 pieces of core site if you really want to make it happen. Why does it matter who I use? Maybe I get friendship with that person. Yeah, I still need the core site. This is another character I'm sure I can't beat right now. Magic Mine? There are so many consumable items, and all of them seem really good. I'm gonna be so hesitant to use any of them. Yeah, maybe I should just continue the story. I don't know. Kind of felt like I should wander around doing stuff before I do that, but we've gotten a lot just wandering around collecting things and upgrading towns. This is level 10. Yeah, I'm not even... I could do this, level 7. Hey, Hilda. Not too much. How you doing? Glad to get back to this. It has been a lot of fun. It's a very unique tactics game, but it's a bit overwhelming. That's for damn sure. Weird that it says... Those are the bridges. So where's the... Is that this? At level 11. So where's the... Oh, hell. Oh, these are the black market trader locations. So do I need to find these carvings now? To get this treasure the witch was talking about? We'd seen them before, but I couldn't do anything. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Carving's likely one of the 4 mentioned in that journal we found. In that case, we should do as it says and examine the carvings in the correct order. Fortunately, this one doesn't appear to be responding. Unicorn, huh? The journal notes that as the 4th location in the sequence. It seems we've made a mistake somewhere. I didn't know I could read the journal. Broforce? I heard it was good, never played it. Is that on Game Pass? Let's see. Until requests, cemeteries, Everett Atlas, no. Raider, carved cornea stone. Minotaur, mermaid, griffin, and unicorn. Okay. So where are those? Cemeteries. Can't tell if this is Stone Circle. Cemeteries. Have I not been to these cemeteries? I have to go look now. I'm not sure if the question mark means I haven't been to them or what. Sure does. Oh, it is on Game Pass. Nice. For the intrusion of my prince, but would you permit us to visit the cemetery? Your advanced age, our head cleric, Mother Lelia, asked me to offer... Yeah, this is always the same. Okay, I remember this. It seems to just get friendship between them. Still, is that now... Yeah. That it wasn't a Bush era game. It certainly feels like one, doesn't it? I have watched a decent bit of it. I forgot what YouTuber I'd watched play it way back. The game definitely has a particular style they're going for. As much as it definitely seems to be in jest entirely. I guess the question mark just means it's something that I haven't used yet. Hippocampus. What? Wait a minute. What was the order? Minotaur, Mermaid, Griffin, and Unicorn. Oh. Okay, that doesn't even list Hippocampus. Actually, Hiltdog, have you played the new... Well, I guess it's not even a new game. The recent Contra. Because that's what I want to check out. That looks awesome. I've seen quite a few people playing it. But I guess it's a remaster of an older Contra? That is a remake of the original? I really want to play that game. It looks like so much fun. I'm disappointed that it seems like it doesn't have online in any form. Can I even understand if I can't get to the Griffin Carvin or what? You have your eye on it? I assume you didn't play the original then? Okay, so now it lights up green because I hadn't been here yet. I see. Griffin, yep, I know, wrong order. You were told it's not as good as Hardcorp's Upfront? Yeah. That's another one I've never played, but I've heard is really good. I wonder if that's on Game Pass. Forest lies the winding wood, a vast twisting forest through which only elves are able to navigate. Fortunately, Lady Yana has agreed to lend us her wisdom in traversing it. As the elder witch of the swamp, elves trust me like they do few others. This passage to Elfheim you're after, I'm glad to show you the way. Oh.
Just past this thicket ahead, and we'll have made it through.
My thanks, Yana. We would have wandered this wood for weeks without
Oh,
you.
you own Uprising. Nice.
Come, we should hurry.
That's a 360 PS3 era game, right? Technically?
Lady
Elves.
Rosalinda, what are you doing here by yourself?
You've arrived with some timing, Sarimet Yana. I was
Sarimet.
actually hoping to entreat your aid.
An acquaintance of yours, I presume?
This is Lady Rosalinda, elder sister to the Tyrannos of the Elves, the seer Altalinda.
And the boy is?
Prince Elaine, heir to Cornea's throne and commander of their liberation army.
Good.
Elaine,
I'm glad
then.
it's backwards compatible at least.
I see. Why have you come to Elheim?
To breathe life into a revelation I was granted in Cornea's sanctuary. I was bade to meet with your Tyrannos.
Then I fear your travels are in vain. Altalinda is captive, held prisoner in Castle Lowerhall ever since our defeat at Zenoira's blade. Our people have fought for moons unending in order to win back her freedom. But our forces dwindle with every passing day, We will never
There's so much
succeed
detail
without
in this
help.
scene.
Which is why you came looking for me.
If I may, how was
Just
Zenoira
look at
able to
painting.
breach the confounding defenses of the Winding Wood?
By the hand of Sadimet Alcina.
Do you know if it's on Game Pass or
Alcina was
if
a
they ever gave it
sorceress of
away
great
as a
renown,
game with gold
and
at some
my
point?
esteemed master in the art of
Considering it's
spellcraft.
360.
She was a trusted advisor to your grandfather, King
I might
Gerard,
actually
of 2
have it.
generations past.
If that's the case.
A faithful ally to the crown, then. She must surely be under Zenoira's control to have turned against us so.
Same developer, yeah.
You seek the
I know what you're looking at.
While I seek an army. 2 notes in the same.
Dragon's
book.
Crown is an amazing
What
game,
say
though.
we sing
It was
this
fun to
hymn
return to that with Bard.
together?
You'd truly be willing to join us?
Oh,
We march to vanquish Galerius and free all nations of Fevrith alike. Should you truly extend such a generous offer, we would gladly accept it. Come, I'll introduce you to the others.
You're a bigger dreamer than you look. Thank you, Elaine. I'd like that very much.
okay. I didn't expect to get an elf on our side so quickly. Helheim. Color tone is so different. Get through the winding wood unscathed, my prince. Let's press onward. I mentioned the forest. I mean to fight as a part of your army. Please lend me your aid in liberating Helheim. Rosalind joined the Liberation Army. Nice. Cool. We're just here now. Yeah, Uprising. Golem carving. Okay, so yeah, this is a different carving. That's why I wanted to come here, because I saw the question mark. So it must mean that wherever the other carvings are, I can't get to them. They might be in this whole section of Cornea that's higher level. I guess I can't worry about that right now anyway. I mean, a lot of games made it to the 1 in terms of backwards compatibility. Microsoft did a pretty good job with that. Seems like we're not getting any more. But it's a decent list. I see shinies. Yeah. What's interesting is it doesn't seem to be stopping me from just going to the other kingdom, Brackenhold. I kind of figured I might get locked in. Excuse me. I need some water. 1 sec. Okay. Throat's been a little scratchy today. Which I'm not liking. But I had some hot chocolate that I boiled water while I was feeding Vincent and seemed to help a little bit. Elven Archer, who goes there? Terrace, it eases my heart to see you well, yet who are these humans who accompany you? Brave souls of the Cornian Liberation. They've agreed to help the tribe Zenoria from our home. Salvation comes at last. Pray, follow me. I'll bring you to Linalagos, I guess. Okay, so yeah, I figured. 15? How is that so high? You're in the middle of a dwarf playthrough? I never played dwarf. I played fighter, wizard, and then elf, obviously, on that stream with Bard for his 100K day. Yeah, Elf was awesome. Elf was so much fun. I probably should have played her first. Very much my style of character. Yeah, she was definitely a bit technical. But I like that. So much more mobile than any other character that I had played. I'm definitely going to go see if I can go through the other way. Drakenhold and see what level the quest is there, because goddamn. This not the way? This is not the way. But stuff. Star Iron? No, no, no. No, 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 no. What is the last character you want to play? I mean, it's the first one I played. I don't remember. I was definitely playing with, like, I think 2 other people when I first played it. So I think I just wanted something simple to complement the fact that they were playing magic characters. And Rebels, my wyvern should tear you apart. The battle for Mir. Level 9. I guess if I want to go this way, I have to do this. It's only level 9. Do it. It's about time, you know? River Knight and Hunters. Yeah, let me know if you pick up that Contra game, Hiltug. I'm really looking into it. I want to give it a try. The state of Drakenhold wasn't troubled enough. No matter, we'll just have to show them what we do to those who defy us. Vincent, you're back again and yelling, what's up? See, I never figured out what I was going to do for my 4th unit over here. She's the obvious one. Dodge tank's still working really well. What I need is more damage. Rosalind. Elven Augur. Magic assists. Vincent, what is it, bud? You know what? We'll throw you in there for now. So I don't really know what else to do at this point. I definitely want Rolf's unit.
The Cornian militia fights on.
Jesus, Vin. So loud.
The day will be ours.
And Joseph.
In service of the royal family, what would you ask?
Deal with the watchtower before they get close.
Onward. Do you need something? Right.
There we go. So we hopefully don't have to deal with any... Yeah, that should take him out.
How embarrassing! Go ahead and choke. Stand true. I fight in me yet. A trivial undertaking.
Okay. That worked pretty well.
Who's my target?
Then we'll put him in the
Heading
watchtower.
there now.
I'll not fail you. Very well.
Come then. Try me. Your villainy ends here.
I'll support
The
you.
ranged assist.
I'm here too.
Oh, I missed the poison slash. Of course, it was not great for solo play. Yeah. I didn't think she would be.
This'll be cold.
So one of the people I was playing with did use her. So I saw someone playing as her, and yeah, that would probably be very difficult solo.
Saw that.
Light. You freeze.
Ooh. Bastards have good evasion.
Cheer up.
Oh, she can heal too? Okay, that might be not the best place for her to be. I did not notice that in her abilities. He was the first you used. For some reason, I'm not surprised, Hiltug.
I shall hold nothing back.
Come then.
Finish the job. If we can hit, you really need high accuracy, which I guess is why the archers are so good. I need more.
A little ice for you.
Embarrassing. We march on. Victory grows ever
I need more archers, but they only give you the one through the story, and I guess I could hire another mercenary. I mean, we're looking pretty good so far.
The path is set.
I have arrived. Awaiting
Sure
your
have. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll do this.
I've taken it.
Good. Hopefully he was in range.
Your villainy ends here.
And
I'll
it
support
sure
you.
is.
I'm here
It's
too.
only doing one more damage. I don't know how the ranged assist changes things so much sometimes. I don't like sometimes you do less damage. Poisoned. Didn't matter, he was dead anyway. Yeah, Amazon seemed awesome, but she's another one I did not play.
Cheer up.
I saw a decent bit of her from the random NPCs you got. I think she's the first one I got when I was streaming. Oh, can remove all the buffs.
Healing you. This'll be cold. It's trouble.
God, come on. Nice.
A fine job.
Okay.
Gaze upon the face of
That
your
works.
demise.
God, the evasion of these fuckers. Yeah, if it wasn't for Rolf's support from that tower, I wouldn't be getting any damage at all. There we go. Most of the more annoying enemies are aerial base. You're definitely right about that, Hilton.
Never doubt a desert kid.
Level 10.
For the liberation.
I'll have you come back up,
By your word.
Come then.
even though this is going to be over anyway. Just the one rider left.
That must have hurt.
Not really.
A little ice for you.
God damn. It's not even a skill, I don't think. Like how I have my dodge rogue in the front here with his guaranteed evasion. It's just they have really high evasion stat. Hey, died to poison. Hell yeah.
A little bit of tricorn.
I can't fail my sacred.
I must never yield. Well fought.
God, I forgot how low our priestess was. Scarlet's in level 4 because she was kidnapped for so long, so didn't get past level 2. "51 honors. All right, I didn't realize I was so close to that. Ooh, look at you.
Joseph!
You're joining me.
Do mine eyes deceive me, Virginia? You were but a teenager when last we met.
I didn't think
but
I'd
now
find
you
her here.
stand a princess fair and true.
A lot can change in 10 years.
Indeed it can. I'm relieved to see you safe.
The same to you.
I figured I'd find her
When our
in
scouts brought word of your
Drakenhold.
army's approach, I knew I had to verify
In the
their
actual
report for
country.
myself.
We're not even there yet.
Scouts, my lady? But I was led to believe you were in hiding.
I was sent here to Drakenhold 10 years past, as a refugee when Galerius brandished his sword against our family. I've been in the care of their second prince, Gilbert, ever since.
Forgive me for not coming to your aid sooner.
There's nothing to forgive. My attendant Leia sees my every need fulfilled and more.
The issue at hand, your ladyship?
Oh, will they both join me?
Yes. Go on then.
The good Prince Gilbert is currently amassing troops at Balmrate in hopes of recapturing his castle. We ask that you and your soldiers cooperate in that siege. But such a request must surely meet the approval of your commander. Might we solicit an audience?
Broforce. I might have to check out Broforce.
Where is he?
It's been too long, Virginia.
Is that you, Elaine?
Does it have a... I assume that has online,
I
right?
really recognized you, grown as you are. You know, I can still remember when you were just a babe at your mother's breast. And now look at you, even taller than I am.
How?
I believe I
aren't
was
that
7
much
when
older.
last we met, and weaned for years by then.
What I mean to say is, I'm proud of you. That, and that my blade belongs to this liberation of yours from here forward.
Hell yes.
Your ladyship, please. Have you forgotten you're still under Prince Gilbert's protection? This isn't a decision.
She
you
looks
should
like
make
she could
without at
protect
least
herself.
Consulting him first.
I don't need his protection, not anymore. Though, I admit, I owe him quite a lot for what he's done. I don't plan on letting that debt go unpaid.
It does. Okay,
Which is
cool.
exactly why Elaine here is going to help us, yes? Everybody wins by my count. Satisfied? If not, there's always room at my side for a hard-to-please attendant.
Yeah. I'll take 2 units instead of 1. Much as I'm
Hey,
getting crowded.
Sure about this? She seemed more like a windstorm than a princess.
Queen
Little bit.
Elenia often spoke of how young Virginia reminded her so greatly of
Well,
her
if you got 100,000 points, Hilt, you can always force me to play it.
And I must say,
I don't know when I have a chance otherwise.
She was always more sister than cousin to me, in truth. Whenever I needed an ear, hers was the first I'd pull.
Oh.
In any case, Leia, the Liberation Army will answer your call. And thank you again for the kindness you've shown Virginia all these years. I know she can be a bit difficult.
'Tis no greater kindness than yours, Prince. Cornea's aid is a beacon of light in our darkest hour. Know that my life is ever in your service, and that of the glory of Drakenhold.
Virginia and... Okay, Leia. Cool. Got them both. So many troops. Oh, yeah? Is it that chaotic? More people playing, the harder the game would be. See, I saw it a long time ago, so just... the visual style of the game is in my head, but not really how the gameplay was. Mirror checkpoint at Zenora is no longer, Your Highness. We should be free to pass through whenever we please. See, now the question is, what... this place looks dreary. Land from this point forward lies what used to be the Grand Kingdom of Drakenhold. Sadly, it's now fallen entirely into Noiran hands. Folks can come across the border? Let's take care up ahead if so. And why do you say that? Nadara has been tightening their patrols. Get the feeling they're readying up for an execution. I saw them transporting a prisoner just the other day, a stunning knight in coal black armor. Must have been General Berengaria. I'm certain of it. What did you say? Travis? Sorry, Elaine, it's nothing. Oh, is that his lady mercenary friend? Sister? Maybe? Yeah, it was the sister that run the band. Liberate the region now, come to regret it later, I can promise you that. Fair point, repair to deploy at once. General in black. This is only level 10. Interesting. Okay. So it clearly seems they do intend you to come here first. The first mission here is 10, and the first mission in Elfheim is 15, I think it said. All the explosions and battlefield damage. Is there friendly fire? See, what's interesting is I didn't click A. I didn't press anything on this. I didn't select the mission to start it. I just walked forward a bit. I kind of wonder if I just can't explore without doing this mission. Yup. They won't let me. Alright. Before I do anything, then. Because, yeah, I can see that being a nightmare if there's friendly fire. So much gear. So much gear to manage. See, this is why I need other archers. I have a flame bow, but I've got the Templar bow on him. Well, accessories, here we go. I got this one. Guard rate. Oh my god, they can all use it. See, I don't even know what classes these characters are. It's part of the problem now. Virginia is a crusader. Elven augur, sword fighter. Just new classes I haven't even seen. They put 007 in the game? Double Bro 7, of course. Can't risk that copyright issue. Okay, I guess considering that then. Can't I sort by, like, not equipped? I know I did that. That's weird. I swear there was an option for that, but now I'm not seeing it. Alright, we'll give that then to... Wait. Oh, wait, is this actually armor? I figured this was just an accessory. Virginia can't use it. Hi, Vin. You're back again. Grants the user plus 20% physical attack and 30% critical damage after guarding. That's fucking awesome. Vin. I hear you. Why are you yelling? Oh, it is an accessory, but I guess it's just limited. And he's on my desk. Vincent. I think he just wants attention as usual. Okay, so who do I have tanking? That's going to be doing a lot of guarding. Hodrick. So he's got plus 20 guard rate on that. This only has 10, but then he'll counter big damage. Yeah, you know what, Hodrick, you can have that. Activates before an ally uses a magic attack. Oh, yeah, this was for... I want to get this to Scarlet. Maybe? Maybe? I don't know, because I have to put this in a group with 2 magic users. And Scarlet doesn't really attack. You definitely want another healer that's just doing support. Critical rate. Oh, an evasion. Okay, no. Well, maybe we give it to Sharon then. Bride the Broad from Kill Bill. Yeah, I loosely remember some of this stuff. It's just been such a long time since I saw that game. Hey, Deadly Dude, how's it going? How was your Tuesday? Gauntlets are just basic guard rate, so we can give this to anybody, it looks like. Except we're still not... What's her face that just joined us? I guess she's not really meant for defense then. Give it to Leah. Somebody's using it. See, what I want is another slot for Virgil. I don't know what gives characters additional accessory slots. Crazy busy. I understand, Deadly Dude. No worries. I do appreciate the lurk. Hope it calms down some for you later. Yeah, he's already got... Wait, what? Oh, this is the accessory. Okay, so that's his armor for the critical rate. 100% gold. No, we'll take that off of him then. Give him the lucky coin. There we go. So he's got plus 40 crit rate, since I assume those stack. Plus the 20 evasion. So I was already trying to build Virgil for as a crit rogue, since I got my evade rogue in Travis. Ellen Rip Bro. So everybody just a bro. Doesn't matter, dude or lady, you're all bros. I would like more money. I'm just thinking, like, who could have that? This... See, why do you have 2 accessory slots? I guess it's just dependent on class. You can have the golden egg. Okay, before I go through there, I need to see about upgrading another unit. Which means I need to go to a fort yes. Because I got over, yeah, 65 honors. Which unit should it be, though? Because the slot doesn't really matter, because it's going to be one that I'm going to expand. You know what? Yeah. Bro force indeed. Uplight, Cell Sword, and Witch. Surprised witches are here. And there's more stuff to loot over here. Why? I don't understand why I keep getting more stuff to loot, but I'll take it. Have I not been up here? Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, a third of the characters are all Arnold characters. I remember they were all references. Like I said, it's a game I would not mind playing. I just don't know when I'm at the time for it. It did look like a lot of fun. Trout. So what is your favorite character, Hilt Dog? What's this? Adele. Who are you? I'm not in the mood for vagrants today. Adele, is it truly you? Well, look who it is. If you're here, then the guy with you must be.
It's been a while, Clive.
Yeah, I was surprised this
Good to
wasn't
see
voiced.
You're just as proud and noble as I remember you.
You're much unchanged yourself, friend. I'd recognize that mop you call hair from a furlong away. This is Adel, your
I wouldn't mind another horse
trusted
guy.
friend and knight of the same order as I.
It's a pleasure, truly.
Cavalry can be real useful in this.
Forgive me, Prince Elaine. I never would have acted the way I did had I known it was you.
Still, you must have had good reason. Would you care to apprise us of the situation?
Gladly. It all began when the province was met with a new lord. A despicable man by the name of Gaston. Under
Gaston,
the false guise of taxation,
not
he
Gaston.
and his lackeys have plundered food from every citizen in the land. Either you pay and go hungry, or you don't, and are carted off to a life of slavery in one of his cruel labor camps.
Mr. T's B.A.
I mean to
Baracus.
give the oppressed the banquet of freedom they've long deserved, and Gaston's head will serve as the
I guess that's not
centerpiece.
surprising. I feel like I've heard you talk about being a Mr. T fan in the past. Yeah, I saw the Judge Dredd character. I do remember that. Right. As you know, the Ashen Blues providence stretches far and wide. Sometimes the auto dialogue goes so fast, other times I have to manually do it myself. Nordplace town lies to the heart of the territory which stretches upward toward Falcon Town and Fort Gromond. Decent sized garrison over to the east too. How spread things are, I have no hope of reclaiming the region with only a few men. So I wanted to ask, Your Highness, would the Liberation be willing to lend us a soldier or three to help the cause? Doing so would mean a great deal to me as well, my prince. This place is my home, after all. The territory is a pivotal strategic location in Cornea. We'll surely have to reclaim it sooner or later. Knowing how deeply the people here are suffering, we do well to liberate them as soon as possible. Adele, we will march with you, and we'll help the Ashen Blue reclaim what is rightfully theirs. My deepest gratitude for this, Your Highness. Please allow me to fight beside you. See these names run through, I promise you that. What level is this? Province of Famine. It's only 6. Okay, well, this was clearly a side quest I didn't find. So this should be pretty simple. Blade? Wait. Do they have melee characters in that game? I assumed it was mostly shooter. Alright, unit formation. I have to figure out what the hell I'm doing over here. See, I'd love to put Scarlet, not Scarlet, where is she? Sharon, over here. But ideally I need another caster with her. Tons of melee characters. Okay, I didn't remember that at all. I thought it was mostly characters with guns. Two witch units, my 2 wizard units. This wouldn't hurt, but then I have 2 healers effectively. I need a good tank over here because Lex is not it. Lex is really not it. I'm just wondering if maybe... Because he does have 2 healers, so maybe I can get Lex in the front line. Something a bit different like this. The Bride, Neocone. Oh, yeah, because the Bride would be melee too as well. So guns are also a thing. Chris Lambert version of Highlander. Bruce Lee, Indiana Jones, half counts. Yeah, if he's got a whip. I guess I could try that out. Only level 6. See how this goes.
Our taxes are returning less and less every day, and the harvests have taken quite the hit too.
Indeed.
Probably because they're too tired to farm.
Subjects' cries grow
Too hungry.
by the minute. They claim to be on the brink of survival as it is. If perhaps we lowered our tariffs.
And bring in less provisions? I'll have you hanged for even suggesting it. Under no circumstances are you to slack on collections. Do you hear me?
But of course, my lord,
Oh, we're gonna kill your ass.
And should I find the larder ever goes empty, you'll be the next dish to cross my table.
I understand.
I'm surprised this guy isn't bigger considering he seems to be all about food.
What is it now?
Rebels, my lord, and they've set up camp nearby.
Surely the liberation come to liberate my pantry. Mobilize all soldiers in our command. I'll teach these rats what becomes of those who infest my kitchen, and I'll do so personally.
Then we depart at once.
Braveheart. How many characters are in this
I'll
game?
need a hearty meal to steel my resolve for the battle ahead.
I do not mean to question, my lord, but Did you not dine on an extravagant plateful only an hour past?
I should remove your tongue for such insolence. You expect me to charge to war on an empty stomach? Or
Guy is a
perhaps you'd
surprisingly
rather I
fit glutton.
starve to death, shriveling to nothing while the enemy feasts around me.
Perish the thought, my lord. I'll send for the culinarian at once.
If they plan to wrest this food away from me, they'll have to prize it from my cold, dead fingers.
That's kind of the plan. A quote, fuck ton, end quote. I bet. I mean, it sounds like it. Strike for Gaston, lord of these lands. He's hidden himself away in the garrison east of the province. Hold a moment. I've seen those cavalry somewhere before. They were knights of the Ash and Blue, same as us, but those days are long past. Indeed, and yet they bear no blame for now standing as Gaston's vassals. I'm sure they're suffering under his rule just like everyone else. We might even be able to talk them into joining us. Suppose it's worth the attempt, if nothing else. Adele! Okay, cool. And he's got his own unit. So I don't have to worry about adding him. He's just there. Alright, so always a lane.
They will be ours.
Let's try out Lex's unit.
They will know what hit them.
See if you can actually take a hit or two. Rolf. We've got cavalry, otherwise I'd hold back Joseph. Calm Town. Not a fan of Robocop or T-800. Ash, isn't it? Well, that's just more reason I would like to play it. Why is he tough?
I'm prepared for anything.
Is that... Oh, they have archers in the town. Okay, well, let's move you up there.
We march.
You guys follow behind.
I've arrived. Do your worst.
I can talk. I talk as... I've never seen this. Cease your advance, proud knight. It's me, Adele. Adele, I thought you had fled our province entirely. I had, but I travel now with the lost son of Queen Elenia, I'm rightful heir to her throne, Her Highness Prince Elaine. With his army at our backs, we finally have the chance to reclaim our land. Will you join us in that fight? It's truly him leading your march. I admit you come with some timing. We've grown wary of suffering Gaston's heartless rule. If you allow us to shed the shame of fighting at his side, we'd be more than honored to stand at yours. Hell yeah! Oh, that changes things. Hey, Stark, how are you doing? How does a chainsaw get you killed, Hotdog? Sawfish? I don't even remember saying what? My great shield is more than capable of warding their attacks, Your Highness. If they attack, you can leave that to me and my griffin here. Thank you both. Your aid should be more than enough to stop those cavalry. How's it going, Stark, AJ? Okay, so I got help. That's awesome.
Merely say the word.
Garrison that before they can take it.
Onward.
What next, Your Highness?
Such is war.
That's over too.
The time is at hand.
I'm ready.
Garrison
Understood.
that.
To me.
Ready. On it.
Glad to hear it, Stark. When the hell did I say sawfish, AJ?
Position is ours.
How much gold I managed to earn. Every last coin is taxed away by that tyrant Gaston. I beg you, sirs, rid our lands of his insatiable greed. I should help you in that pursuit. Holy herb? By the way, you'll find a divine effigy not too far ahead. They say it bears an arcane power, but I've never confirmed such rumors myself. Perhaps it could serve some use to you, though. Ooh, maybe another tornado type thing?
Do you need something?
I really need to make a griffin unit. Then you lost me, AJ. Huh. Can I? So I could just completely retool this unit, right? Lillian is mine. She's only level 3. My God. Bran. That works-ish, I guess.
This rose bears thorns.
Who's my target? I'm ready.
I will try out Bruno's new unit. Actually, I don't want that to be Brunet's unit. I want that to be Tank Leader. Or Gan's unit. So then I can get magic support. Using the Boondock Saints feels like cheating. Are they that good? Oh yeah, I decided, AJ. I'm definitely going to try 2BC again tomorrow. But with so many games coming out so soon, like Dragon's Dogma, tomorrow might be it. So if I don't make really good progress, I might just try to continue practicing off stream or something.
Do you need something?
Have you need of me? Setting off.
Who's my target?
See, not having a griffin as the front line sucks. And I can't fly. That's the only choice? Alright. I'm glad I made the right choice then. The only one.
Heading there now.
How can I assist? I ride at once.
Everybody rides.
Your villainy ends here.
This one's mine.
You face me.
Yeah, you face the prince. How many points do you have, Hilthug, by the way? I'm so glad I went and got her first before going into elf territory proper.
That must have hurt.
A little bit.
A little ice for you.
We march on.
Okay. Doing good so far. Divine Effigy Rain. Revive and heal all nearby. That's awesome. Okay. Only allied units too, so I could just rain on top of a fight going on, I guess. Okay, so I want to take back this so I don't get shot.
Merely say the word.
You take care of that.
Your villainy ends
One
here.
thrust of the lance is all I need.
Come then.
Do your work.
You face me.
We'll have a lane finish them off.
Embarrassing. Fine job. Victory grows ever closer.
One thrust of the
Your
lance.
villainy ends
Do
here.
your worst.
Come then.
See what her abilities do more.
Cheer up. Light. A little ice for
Regrettable end.
There were two characters at the same time. One of them gets killed, the other gets damage buff. Oh. You control two characters just with one player?
You face me.
Yeah, I guess, just to keep getting you some EXP. 137,000, there you go. You have enough. I mean, not that you could always pick something else. I'm gonna do crowd control eventually too. I've been thinking about that for a while. I have a couple ideas for games to do it with.
That must have hurt.
It'd be really fun and hilarious and possibly game breaking is that Lethal Company has crowd control now.
We march on.
I'm prepared for
You
anything.
keep on going. Yeah, you're doing what I want you to do.
I'm up.
By your command.
Come then.
Okay, you're gonna need a break
Your villainy
real
ends
soon.
here.
Prepare to be
You face me.
Embarrassing.
Good. Well fought. We march.
I want
The path is
somebody
set.
else to take this next fight. Why are you going that way?
One thrust of the lance is all I need.
I want you to go up.
I can help.
I wonder if he's gonna come with his units. I kind of doubt it. No.
How can I assist? My steed is
Go
swifter than
already.
the wind.
I shall not disappoint. It shall be
You
done.
finish them.
Do you need something? Right.
You
Prepare to
bastard.
be run through.
And they're getting an range assist. I don't have one, but it's not much damage at least. Goddamn riders and their high evasion.
Don't go dying on me. That'll do. Naturally.
I've arrived.
I shall not shy from battle.
Yeah, I don't know if I like this group or not.
The day is won.
I need a griffin to be the leader.
Glory to the liberation.
Can I? Yeah, I could make the leader Fran. I have to spend valor points to do that combat? Okay, maybe not this one. Not that it really matters at this point. But you garrison there.
I'm ready.
This is a big battlefield for what is a level 6 side quest.
Understood.
Do your worst.
Oh, yes, heal him, please. That is the problem with going off of the predicted amount of damage taken. It's It's what the final result will be, not who's going to take what and who might go down in the process.
Was never in doubt.
2 stamina. Yep.
Say the word.
You can garrison there for that.
A simple matter.
Give me some war funds.
How can I assist?
They're coming.
You don't stand a chance.
Behold the valor of a knight.
This one's mine.
9, 7.
I shall not falter.
Looking at levels just to see who could use the XP
You
more
don't
than anything.
stand a chance.
Yeah, let's give Lex's unit actual fight. She war cries.
Show me your strength.
Buffed up from the true thrust.
Grant them succor.
She gets the heal now, but then he should get another one at the end of the fight.
Ice.
She didn't use her accessory to buff up my mage, though. Might have to look at her orders, her gambit, whatever the hell it's called.
What would you ask of me?
Sure thing.
Can I even do that? Character list. Sharon. Yeah, Sorcerer's Connection. I see. Huh. So because the magic comes so late in the fight, she's out of PP. But at that point, she's already used her heal and inspiration. So she's already got too much to use. The amount of PP she has.
I'm prepared for anything. Consider it done.
Now then.
I'm ready to hit something.
Finish him off.
I hope you're ready for more.
That's how it's done. Told you I'm awesome.
I'd have to get her some more PP to be able to do any of that. Oh, there's still some item there.
I ride at once.
Elaine, I want you to rest. God, there's a lot going on here. All the way over here. God damn. A big battlefield.
What have we here?
Healing font.
All done.
Order complete. I'm prepared for anything.
Do we have any archers to deal with? Yeah, they're trying to go garrison here. That won't kill him, though.
I shall not disappoint.
At will.
Setting off.
How can I assist?
Problem is with this healing thing, Divine Effigy Rain thing, I need somebody to stay back here to use it. And it's away from the rest of the fight. It feels dumb having it be Elaine.
My steed is swifter than the wind.
The path is set.
I've arrived. Merely say the word.
Ooh. God, that's a huge area. We heal a lot of allies with this.
can I assist?
So I don't want to lose these guys. And they're the only ones that are really taking damage so far.
I've arrived.
I shall not shy from battle.
Didn't you have a game in mind at one point, Hiltthug? God damn.
We make good strides. The winds of fate
Those
blow
line
in our
sweeps are
backs.
amazing. Griffin Riders.
What would you ask of me?
They win.
I'm up. You got it.
Is he going to go garrison? No, you're not garrisoning.
I'm prepared for anything.
Fort is tough.
I ride at once.
Yeah, that's Mackenzie's problem right now. She spent 100k, but still hasn't picked the game.
Who's my target? Heading there now.
You garrison, so I have the archer support.
Have you need of me? It shall be done.
Actually,
what would
no.
you ask of me?
I don't know what this is. Thunder. Ooh. Listen, shut up. I think I want to take up here before I move down there. 269 damage.
By your command,
How are they doing so much? Crap.
I shall not falter.
They couldn't squeeze by. No. Well, I know you already have a few in mind. And we still win.
We mustn't grow careless. Glory to the liberation.
I was hoping they
Behold
wouldn't
the
charge
valor
out,
of a
but we'll
knight.
take it. Those row sweeps are amazing.
According to plan. Have you need of me?
All right, lure them
Send
back.
off. I've reached my
Uh-oh.
destination.
2 of warding.
What would you ask of me? It shall be done.
What fortune?
Fuck.
I shall not falter.
It's their last stamina. Just don't want them to get overwhelmed. Now we have people coming up from the south. Three
We make good strides.
cavalry in one swipe. God damn, Fran was not kidding.
Don't mind if I do.
Griffin Riders are real good at taking out cavalry.
I struggle to move.
You sure
I
do.
shall not disappoint.
He's taken that.
Ready.
I'll have
On it.
Lex defend them.
Merely say the word. Order complete.
Hopefully he's close enough to swap.
I fear they
You don't stand
Yes,
a
he
chance.
is. They have archer support.
A temporary fix. Give everything you have. Winter, be safe.
Damn, they have one survivor.
One for Lex.
They're resting. He's still not covering anyone.
I'm ready.
All right, we need the archer support.
Understood.
Understood.
Figured I could garrison there, but
How
not
can I
really.
assist? My steed is swifter than the
We
wind.
march.
Yeah, I'll have Elaine take Fort Drummond.
Onward.
This one's mine.
Sure is. It's not working exactly how I want, but this is not a bad group. He's kind of a heal tank right now. He's got 2 healers supporting him.
Done and dusted.
Lex can take it. Kinda.
Sure thing.
Finish them
Yes,
off.
sir.
He's only got 1 stamina left himself.
I'm ready to hit something.
Did the archer jump in?
Give everything you have.
Yeah, they did. I'm surprised they took a hit here.
Ice. I'm here to help.
That's how it's done.
Okay.
Do you need something?
Closer.
I'm prepared for anything.
Go finish these guys off.
Consider it done.
Crap.
You don't stand a chance.
It's fine. That's fine. It just means he's gonna have to rest.
I hope you're ready for more. Be safe.
Score one for Lex. See, Chloe?
Well, 9 for Lex.
Can't keep going. Ready.
Rest.
Sure thing.
I hope Cavalry gets there before they can move again. Yeah, we're good.
I've arrived.
One thrust of the lance is all I need.
If you can hit with it. Fuck. Too much support, not enough attacking. Oh, what's this? Rebels are stronger than I could ever have expected. Perhaps so, but there's a little point in hesitating now. Only one path left, and it lies directly forward, not a battle. Oh, maybe I can turn them. You weren't sure if you wanted to spread joy or misery? What do you mean, Hiltug? More knights from the Order, it would seem. Allow us to speak to them, Your Highness. I'll try. Hopefully it works. They're still resting. They're resting. He's at the front line. Good. So he can talk to them. Oh, do you mean in what game you wanted me to play? I didn't know what you were referring to. That makes more sense. Yeah, I'm not too surprised by that. There's a lot of different things you could spread. Joy, misery, agony, pain. April Fool's is fast approaching, yeah. Misery is much more funny. Oh, I'm aware. Mackenzie has a few games in mind that could qualify for that. This looks good. I want that.
Merely say the word.
Who's my target? Understood.
You get that.
Prepared for anything.
You go talk to these
I
guys.
ride at once.
Uh-oh. They're garrisoning at the divine thing, Thunder. Talk! Cease this pointless conflict, Sir Knight. It's me, Adele. The whelp who abandoned us, you mean? Why have you returned to these lands? I travel now with His Highness Prince Elaine, lost son of Queen Elenia. This army and support, we finally have the chance to reclaim our province. Will you join us in that fight? No, we shall never betray Lord Gaston. That's where your loyalty lies? What of your people? What of your pride as a knight of Cornea? I truly know nothing, boy. The outbreak of war left my family with nothing. No land and no means to procure food. I was but a moment from taking my own life and these my loved ones with it when Lord Gaston extended his hand. Well, that's because you're nuts. He gave us bread, bade us eat and drink from his plentiful stores, and so doing redeemed our meager resistance. He continues to provide for us even in this day. Never turn my back upon such a man. Very well, then my spear is the only reply I can offer you.
One thrust of the lance is all I need.
Well, that didn't work out. Too bad. Well, Madam Z had a few things in mind. One is one that she's playing a lot right now. I don't know if I want to spoil for her, but... I don't know what else exactly, but one is a co-op game that we could actually play together. That sucks. Especially since we're running really low on stamina. I guess I could do something about that, right? Oh yeah, I can teleport, heal gravity. Oh, it's mobility provoke. I can tank them that way.
What would you ask of me?
I don't know if she knows how on Twitch. Jason Call. Reduces damage of Taken by 20%. Ooh. Let's do that. I'm glad they can use Valor actions.
Much appreciated.
Despite, you know, being out of stamina.
The time is at hand.
Oh, damn. That's awesome. That's the elf ability. And swap the position of the user's unit and an allied unit from really far away. That's cool. Problem is I have nothing for... We watch other people play things, so if I find one, you've already seen it too. I mean, not necessarily. You watch people I don't watch, really. You could counter the balance, or you could collude and both choose something that invokes misery. Yeah, well, I'll just say the game. One of the games she has in mind is very much, well, that I know of, is very much of the simulator type. They're definitely not games you have in mind, Hiltug. Do this.
This'll be
I mean,
easy.
Sims is one. I wasn't gonna say. I wasn't even talking about Sims though, but she plays a lot of Sims 4. I haven't played Sims since Sims 2, I think, which I barely touched. Played a decent amount of Sims 1 like everybody else, but...
Prepare to be run through.
Hiltug? That's literally the game. That is the co-op game that we could play together. She has been playing Power Wash Simulator. A lot. I like Stardew, AJ. I like farming games. I grew up playing a lot of Harvest Moon. Harvest Moon is very much like a guilty pleasure for me just because time. I've played a decent bit of Stardew.
Might I give my steed a rest?
See, I guess you're right. If you already had it in mind. Yeah, she's literally playing it right now, it seems. See, because the thing with that is they have a Final Fantasy DLC, Final Fantasy VII, which is free apparently. So we could clean Seventh Heaven, Tifa's Bar, or I think the Scorpion Tank, the first boss in 7 is one of them. I've heard that too, Hilthug. I've watched people play it. I've seen the Game Grumps play it and others, and it's like in that mind-numbing ASMR style relaxing game fun, sure. I don't. If you really just like the feeling of getting something done, I guess. And it's on Game Pass, so we both have it. That's why Mackenzie's playing it, because it's on Game Pass. But she has access to it through me, since we're doing the whole console sharing thing.
This'll be cold.
Oh, I'm sure it does, Mackenzie. That's not something they could half-ass.
Nice try.
If you're talking about Microsoft Flight Sim, then yes, Hilthug, that is a Microsoft launch game, so it's definitely on Game Pass.
Nope. Fine jump.
Merely say the word.
I shall
He's
not
almost done
disappoint.
resting. She's done.
By your command.
I think we can find a use for this.
Less than ideal.
Yep.
I'll support you.
Okay, Adele's in trouble. That's a lot of red.
I can barely stand.
I still won, though,
I must pause for now.
somehow.
Do you need something?
You within range of that. Oh, God.
I may be outmatched.
How is that working out?
I'm here too.
Hey, okay, that fixes it. Love those range assists. Yeah, Mackenzie has played a lot of Power Wash Simulator.
Might I give
Have you
my
gotten all the
steed a
achievements?
rest?
At least I die in service of a just cause. Oh, you don't? Whole point. You took your own need over everyone else's.
You face me.
Okay, Elaine's about to take this town.
This'll be cold. Cheer up. Light.
Are you playing Dragon's Dogma 2 at launch, Hilthug? I mean, it's Friday, so it's not far now.
May the Father smile upon me.
Level 5.
We march.
Garrison there.
What would you ask of me?
Get over here already. That's what I would ask of you.
Setting off.
Less than ideal.
I'll support you.
Without this archer support, he would be so fucked.
Well then. I must pause for now.
Oh, you won't be? Yeah, I'm honestly trying to decide. I'd like to get it physically. And I've got it locked on Gamefly so I could just keep it from them. But that means I won't at that point. You got most of them, and there are a few I was like, I could just play the game again and get them at the time instead of the free game. I can only imagine how many DLC there are for that game at this point. God, get down there.
I'll never run from a fight.
I'm here too.
And my archers are running out of stamina, so this assist support that is saving him is about to run out. Oh, you're counting on a tax return. Okay. Makes sense.
Might I give my steed a rest?
People seem to be having fun with the character creator. Oh, yeah. I already made Vincent. Mackenzie and I did that last week.
Less than ideal.
I'll support you.
Oh, this is bad. Real bad. Just like Street Fighter 6. Yeah, Capcom's got some great character creators lately. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Somehow he's still winning, which is amazing.
I've reached my limit.
What is taking you so long? Get down here. Vincent is my pawn. I'm going to make my own character. I haven't done that yet, though. I kind of started, but I haven't had a chance to go back.
The time is at hand.
See, I could use that ability to swap him out and let him rest back here in town. You know what? I'm doing exactly that. Morgan's unit.
I make for battle.
And Joseph's unit.
In service of the royal family.
Pet treat cam. Come on, buddy. Vincent, come here. He doesn't want to come over. You just too sleepy? He's just slowly blinking in the chair. Yeah, I threw one. Come on. All right, one sec. Get the camera going. Still salty about the locations. Yeah, I know. It's a little disappointing. I'm still not entirely sure what I'm going to do. Probably Thief, just because I like rogues. I'm just curious how they're going to make that deep enough without having it be its own, like, combo with Archer. Vin. Yeah, to Vincent. One more. There you go, buddy. 2 from Hiltug. That's it. Oh boy. All right, they're rested, so let's do this. Color skills. Distance swap. Swap him out. I wonder if that will automatically garrison him in the base. I think it is, yeah. Or at least he's resting. I can still deploy more? Well, I'm out of units anyway. That's everybody.
I'm ready.
Now the problem is you guys need to rest.
The path is
Elaine back in the front line again.
I am your humble servant.
Again.
I make haste.
awaiting your command.
I could go back here. I just don't know what the range for the whole revive and heal thing is. I can use it all the way over there. It might be worth it.
Very well. Come then.
We are going to take some damage fighting through all this. Yeah, because they got range support.
That must have hurt. This will be cold.
Regrettable. A fine job.
Lord Gaston, watch over my wife and son in my absence. Hey, you brought this on yourself.
I'm up.
Okay. So he's rested.
On it. The time is at hand. To me. You face me.
I think with the poison slash opener is that they rarely survive. Sometimes it kills them.
Healing you.
I'm gonna have to see if there's some way I can program him better to always prioritize higher HP targets. But he still is going to be limited to the first row because he's always going to have the fastest initiative.
We march on.
He is the rogue.
Well fought. Come then.
It's starting to become a problem.
This will be cold.
And he's back in the chair. Oh boy, Vincent.
Cheer up.
Surprised he can go back on top of the desk for more. Fight on, my brothers, for the sake of our Lord.
Victory grows ever closer.
This archer that's been really annoying this whole time. We're about to get there. Gen's on her way. It's resting.
Behold the valor of a knight.
They will continue to kick ass.
We mustn't grow careless.
Die at peace, knowing my life shall have protected those I love.
Glory to the liberation.
You could have just joined us and not died. And then we would have helped you and given you food.
point. By your command.
We march. The path is set.
Oh, really? Guess he wants
Your
to fight.
villainy ends here.
That's foolish. Though I guess he probably still would have died against my Griffin Riders.
You freeze!
A fine job. A fine bout.
Your
You
orders, sir.
keep going.
As you wish.
Need some magic support.
Have you need of me? It shall be done.
Onward. You face me.
Still too far away from the magic support, but that's okay.
A little ice for you.
Elf Lady is pretty badass.
That must have hurt.
Nice try.
Light!
Got me good.
This will be cold.
Saw that.
Cheer up.
Uh-oh. Nah, he's good. 2 healers. They actually get to hit my dodge tank. Doesn't matter.
I've need of a rest.
Stamina is the problem, though.
We march.
Sure thing.
Get down here already.
Yes, sir.
As expected.
Okay. Let's heal these guys up. Couldn't even see the effect for some reason. Healing rain. Just the camera's focuses on him and not where it's hitting. That's cool. Game does so many awesome things. If I go get him into the rain... Oh, I don't want to deploy. I want to... oh, well.
I shall not falter.
Oh, that's so awesome. I didn't expect to see the rain in the battle. I wonder if that affects anything, like maybe electricity damage does more.
According to plan.
And there is Divine Thunder effigy here.
What would you ask of me? By your
Garrison.
command. I claim these lands for the liberation. Have you need of me?
Oh, it says really short range. But I guess it's going to travel. So I can hit all them and slow them down.
What would you ask of me? It shall
Get
be
them
done.
before they heal.
Behold the valor of a knight.
What do you think you're going to play, Hilthug? I know you're not happy about the vocation options. What do you think? What's drawing you the most? I think I'm probably going to start with Thief, but I don't really know at this point.
A little stronger every day.
Glory to the liberation.
Resting, resting, resting. I don't want to target the fort. I want to target the guy.
How
There we
can
go.
I assist?
Weird. I've never had that much issue targeting something before.
My steed is swifter than the wind.
Might as well keep the heal options there.
Have you need of me? By your command. 'Tis ours.
Oh, shit. Overlord does ration our food, yes, but I can't claim anyone has actually gone hungry from it. I have to say I don't support the liberation, though. Here, this is for you. Defensive drop.
Merely say the word.
If I...
Prepared for anything.
keep forgetting I can do this. If I withdraw him...
I'm up. On it. Who's my target?
Embarrassing
Heading
you
there now.
there.
How may I assist? Forward.
The winds of fate blow at our
The
backs.
stables.
Now
What
I
would you ask
can
of me?
deploy you down here. So you're just instantly down here.
I'll ride any distance.
What would you ask?
We've still got 3 more praise too. Once we heal him up. It's not like Joseph needs the XP. I can leave him back here. His 2 allies are also already 10 as it is. Oh, they're getting zapped.
What's next? So, what next?
Merely say the word. My
Push them
steed is
off.
swifter than the wind.
I shall not disappoint.
God, there's so many points to deploy from in this mission.
The time is at hand. To me.
I am your humble servant.
Actually, you know what? Let's get everybody moving.
It shall be done.
Do your worst.
I want to stay ahead of the NPCs. This feels kind of tutorial-like anyway, like they're trying to teach you that you can have certain characters in fights to be able to talk down opponents. Because that had never happened before.
This should help the cause.
Hope you're paying me more for this.
Naturally.
Have you need of me?
So probably have to pay attention to who's needed where. Because, like, you know, you could just not even deploy that character in a fight or not.
Prepare to be run.
I shall not falter.
We'll let the Griffin Knights take care of that. Free with 1 slash.
We mustn't grow careless. Glory to the liberation.
Just the boss left, it looks like.
I'll not fail you.
Could try to zap them, but they're too far away anyway. Just get everybody going. Just wonder if there's anything I can loot.
Setting off.
So I'd like to get my support over here. This province is ours, monster, and will abide your rule no longer. Do you even understand what you're doing here? You espouse your grand ideals, yet wage a war of ambition all the same. One which will drive your people to famine and starvation. A laughable accusation. They suffer beneath your fist, not ours. Enough. Even the best of intentions can be twisted and gnarled by the foul cloud of hunger. There's a fearsome scourge which can ravage any land, and all that matters now is dispelling it for good. Whatever you say, buddy.
I've reached my destination.
How can I assist? I ride at once.
Understood.
Your villainy ends.
I shall not shy from
Come then.
This one's mine.
He's got some strength to him.
You face me.
Lane can take it at least.
None shall ever pillage my larder. The rebels are led by a simple child.
This guy's very obsessed with food.
This boy, lay hands on my rations at your own peril.
They are the people's rations, stolen from their starving hands. It is for their sake that I demand you abdicate your post.
It's amazing how much dialogue there is. Because there's no, like, I had no reason to necessarily engage Elaine with this. I could have had any other group come here and take him out. And they probably also would have had dialogue depending on who was there.
healing you.
Nope. Nice try.
A little
Embarrassing. Saw that.
I think that's his last dodge. Yeah. Dodge tank. Amazing.
I'm prepared for anything.
Just because it feels appropriate, since this is his mission, and then my Griffin Riders will probably easily finish them off because it's mostly horses.
by your command.
I'm ready to hit.
Do your worst.
You must be Adol.
Yep, see?
Sole defier of your
More unique dialogue.
to me. Tis a shame you lack their instinct for survival.
I would have gladly echoed their fealty. Were you only a lord deserving of it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Never in doubt.
Okay. Now we all close in.
Your villainy ends here.
This one's mine.
I shall not
Come
falter.
then.
Behold the valor of a knight.
Oh.
You don't
I
stand.
shall not shy from battle.
I mean, they're doing a ton of damage, but they're also taking some.
You face me.
I shall not falter.
That's Gaston. I was waiting for somebody to make that joke, Ghost Manners. Welcome.
The day is won.
They weren't quite pronouncing it the same. And thanks for following. But close enough.
Come then.
And yeah, we'll have Elaine finish him off.
This will be cold.
A fine job.
I can't fail my sacred mission.
I'm catching her up. Baroque shield. There we go. That was a big one. Despite being a level 6 side mission at this point, that was a long fight. The 2 Cavalier trope.
What a horrible way.
What do you mean exactly?
My precious stores.
We're talking about for like this genre. I have actually never played any Fire Emblem games before.
Those stores are the bread you stole from the very people you were supposed
I just
to
really like
protect,
Vanillaware games.
glutton.
You truly know nothing. I only sought to gird our reserves for the impending famine.
Sure you did.
Famine? How do you mean?
Look around you. This ceaseless strife will bring shortages.
This game is a big combination of a lot of things.
And survival will only greet those
Fire Emblem, Ogre Battle, Final Fantasy XII with its Gambit system.
If you do take the crown, see to it that your people
Well, I've never actually played a Fire Emblem game.
To go hungry. As a child,
I'm more of an XCOM tactics person usually, because we always do tactics games here on Tuesday.
'tis a feeling I'd like.
But this is
not to
awesome.
greet again.
I've been really liking this so far.
Though, yes, I suppose I've already taken my last bite.
Yes, food. You like food. We get it. My God. I don't think that man could have been any more obsessed with food. Province of Famine. Okay. Live and Adele are reminiscent of Cain and Abel from the first Fire Emblem game. Are they? I mean, I think of Bible, but, you know, I don't know Fire Emblem characters terribly well. I've seen some of it, of course, and, you know, Smash Bros. Rolf is Rolf, huh? Should be free to begin my own journey with no regrets. Now permit me join your ranks, Your Highness. Yeah, okay, cool. I got rapport conversations available. So much stuff going on. Welcome, by the way, one ADZL. And thanks for following. I don't know how you want to pronounce that. Adzel? Yeah. Old woman, the light of hope has returned to our people's lives. It's all thanks to you and your liberation army. A weak old woman like me has found a way to aid our building effort. Cool. Station a guard. Let's station... Why not?
Allow me.
Harm shall come to these people, Your Highness. I'm sure. They're home. A Dizzle, okay. You go by AD. Okay, good to know. You usually leave it up to people, whatever they prefer to be called. So, I will try to remember AD. But yes, welcome. Yeah, like I was saying, I'm a big fan of pretty much all Vanillaware games. All that I've played, anyway. But I've never played this specific style, I guess, of tactics games before. I knew I had come over here. I gained the right to collect our own taxes, not a moment too soon. Sure, your public welfare will be restored under our watch. Only we can stop rushing our food. Business will be booming once more in no time. Yep. Hollowed corn ash, you always get from ruins, it seems. 13 Sentinels, I've only played a tiny bit of at this point. I have not finished it. It did not grab me. I've loved every other Vanillaware game. Smart to see it in such a state, but I'll pray to divine. Fucking auto dialogue. It is one I want to go back to. I think I'd appreciate it more these days. I think I just didn't have time more than anything, because it was one of those games that came out when everything else was coming out. Never yield to Zenora again. Oh God. Anything I want to buy?
You're in the right place.
Nope.
Be seeing you.
Here to shop? Or maybe to sell?
Just
Get
say
more
the word,
flan.
It's yours.
Oh, was your first Vanillaware game? No. God, what was my first Vanillaware game? Probably Odin Sphere.
Come back soon.
I've played more of the action-heavy Vanillaware games. Like Odin Sphere and Dragon's Dogma. What you got? Wizards. Speed at which a unit moves across the battle stage is determined by the mobility of its members. Enemy worth forming units comprised solely of faster combatants. I didn't actually realize that it was a combination. Knights such as me are nigh unstoppable against infantry. The movement speed across the battlefield is truly a sight to behold. I've realized. Okay. Tutorial. Wizards can cast bolts of fire, which cause our enemies to burn when they stand. Just adding us to any unit in need of offensive magic.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Cape. Ooh. There's so many really good, unique items like this, but they're always 10,000. A lot. Poison immunity shield.
BC.
Oh, I can't go this way. Maybe it's time to actually wander into one of the other regions. Which level-wise, it seems to be Drakenhold. Yeah, 10. This was 15. Yeah. You can go to Elfheim first, but I keep wanting to say Elfheim. Some other fantasy world has an Elfheim. Something I'm reading or have read or played, I can't think of what. Stuff to loot. Yeah, I think my plan was always to start with this and then maybe check out a Fire Emblem game finally, depending on how much I enjoyed this game. So I've always got Tactical Tuesday going here as it is. I've never played one. I just don't know where I'd begin there either. Obviously would have to be one of the modern Fire Emblem games. I talked to you guys. Some say Lord Gaston was rewarded for his title and his territory due to outstanding military service. Some massive ruins southeast of here. It might be worth a look if you have the time. I could do 2 of these.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Ooh. Oh, that's kind of awesome. Active Shatter. Reduces AP. 14 damage. That's good. Who can use that? Beef. Wait. Yeah, that would be really tempting to put on my my crit rogue. Travis is my tank. My dodge tank. 10,000 is a lot, though. Berenice. The initiative wouldn't hurt. Haven't really used her yet. Rose Knight's sword. It's getting to that point where there's a lot to manage in terms of units. You know what? I got the money. Let's give it to Berenice.
Done and done.
Initiative could help a lot.
Be seeing ya.
Yeah, that was kind of my thought, really. It was either between going back to a Fire Emblem game, one of the modern ones, or 13 Sentinels. Miracle Fruit. Oh, wait. I have a bunch of stuff to use. I'm not using those. Okay, not quite as many as I thought I did, but level 10 or below. Berenice. Wait. I thought I saw a 3. No, I must have just looked quick. Leanne's only 5. Uses 5. Of course, it's my mercenaries that are the lowest. It could help Scarlet get up some. She's just going to make it anyway, though. Don't like using this stuff on mercenaries as it is. You know what? Scarlet. 3 times EXP if they're level 20 or below. Ooh. I'm saving these until I really need them. Like when the EXP is really high in terms of requirements. So maybe I should give these to someone that's level 10 or above. Because it feels like a waste. Virginia? It wasn't enough for a level.
Let's see just
That
how
was.
strong I can get.
There's so many weird consumables. Allows a character's appearance to be changed? What? What? I can change the, like, named NPC's appearances? How does that work? Like, if you were creating a mercenary? I assume that's got to be all it is, just like the colors and such. Wait, I can even do that with Elaine. That's so weird. I don't know if it would use it as soon as I activate it. Actually, this is something you guys can probably make clear to me. When it says up to 5 uses, is that of this specific item? Or 5 uses of items of this type? Like all things that have this listing. Because I've been using them, but I don't really know. I'm kind of locking them into a bad build. Grilled steak. Damn, 5 stamina. There's so many good emergency items. No assist shots. That could be incredible. So could that. 20 seconds of not being detected. I assume it's of the specific item. But I don't really know. Who could use some HP? Bruno? Like, I'm thinking of characters that are going to take damage. People that are tanking. Who's got particularly low defense? Hawk only has 5. Yana has 3. Oh, damn. Accuracy by 2. Let's see. Who am I using in situations where they're going to be missing a lot? Because ideally, that's the problem with that is that I'm often going after like Griffin Riders and such with people that I probably shouldn't be. No one has noticeably low accuracy. Berenice. Increases all of the target stats by 1 or 2. What? That is so good. Feels like the kind of thing that I need to give to Elaine. What's this? Uprooting the rock. Oh, this one. It's held up in Fort Zelkova are mostly just good at fleeing from battle. That the woman who fights among them is apparently quite fearsome, so do watch out. Hoplites and warriors.
The liberation, huh? Way I've heard it, they're barely old enough to drink, let alone wage righteous war.
Captain,
We've been waging some pretty righteous war so far.
pray leave
Ooh,
this matter to me. Whatever vain title these rebels
another
have
lady with a big
granted
hammer.
themselves, they're not but a pack of spoiled striplings playing knight. Striplings who'll soon find their bones pounded to flour.
Well, convince me. The Vanguard's yours.
Wouldn't that be bone meal?
Just keep your head strapped on, will you? We're thieves, not common thugs.
You have my word, sir.
I don't know about that new recruit of yours, boss. The girl's got guts and she works like a mule, but she ain't common folk like us.
Oh.
Last I remember, I never asked you your pedigree. And I don't care to ask hers, neither.
How do you know that she isn't common folk? So many archive entries. Goal in this battle is to capture the bandit stronghold Fort Zelkova. However, it would seem they'd been made aware of our approach, stationed a vanguard to intercept us in a nearby town. Millie, before we depart, Your Highness. Come across a woman named Nina amongst their ranks, ask you to speak with her. She's my sister. Explains why you're searching for her. Be glad to assist, Millie. Okay. Defeat Bryce. What does she have? Oh, she's also a big hammer user. This is another situation where I might actually need to have someone talk to him. Continue to need to use roll.
Cornian militia fights on.
What's happening? Well, the barricades would be quite challenged to traverse. Not while I'm here. I can handle them, Your Highness. Heavy swing on the field of battle. Ooh. Just give me the orders and I'll forge a path of our army. Okay. I mean, I also have... Wait. Where's my hammer unit? Oh, I forgot I changed things around some. I might actually have to make a new unit. I was trying to save up another 50 to unlock a 4th slot. But it might be necessary at this point. Lane, just cause. Kind of essential. Morgan's unit? Sure.
I make for battle.
I stand ready.
Oh, but I had to... Did not consider that. Well, I always forget that the initial deploy uses the Valor. And it's usually not a problem. But in this case, it actually is.
I'll not let you down. At once.
Kinda. Only slightly.
Heading there now.
I stand ready. I'll be there soon. Is it my turn?
Guys, you're moving kind of fast.
Who's my target?
I've arrived.
I'm here.
I await further orders.
There we go.
We march. Onward.
I'm ready.
At once.
Can we stop? Oh my god.
Your
Pinball
ability
around.
ends here.
No, that must have hurt.
I mean, you would know. You were hit. You healed yourself.
A little tighter.
We march on. Another step forth.
Cavalry Slayer. Oh. Okay.
Victory grows ever closer.
So did he automatically add that? He did, and it automatically added the cavalry condition. Okay, because otherwise I wouldn't want him to use that.
I'll not let you down.
I'm glad it does that, because there's already a lot to manage in this game. Speaking of a lot of archers. I won't be able to deploy until I get through here. Oh, that sucks. Really sucks.
As you wish.
You face me.
I'm here too. I'll support you.
Why? This is what I never get. What is changing to lessen the damage I'm dealing and make it so I take more?
Allow me to assist. We shall prevail as one.
So it's just not even worth using them.
Healing you.
A little tighter.
Well fought.
I stand ready. On my way.
Come then.
This battle is mine.
Your villainy ends here.
So what if I use them
I'll
both?
support you.
What? I don't understand.
We shall prevail as one.
5 more damage.
I'm here too.
Then I add in him, and I do so much less damage and take 23. I don't... I'm really not understanding why that happens. And it's not very common.
This'll be cold.
I don't understand why the Archer Barrage at the beginning would be a negative.
Cheer up. Easy now. Yeah. A little ice for you.
We march on. You impressed?
Level 10. Nice. Toxic Throw. Oh. Of course, he gets a poison skill without having the poison weapon.
A fine bout.
Is it my turn? I'll be there soon.
Just have her bash through here, I guess. Actually, I have Valor now. Smash them all.
Is it my turn? On my way.
We'll all close.
Forward.
Oh, come on.
I found something.
Yes, you did. Good for you.
Prepare to be crushed.
Come then.
I'll not.
I'm here too.
No, you're not, because you're not helping for some
I'm
reason.
Here too. I'll support you. I'm here
You
too.
know, nope. Don't understand. That's okay. We'll put you in that tower.
This'll be cold.
That must have hurt.
You'll freeze.
A fine job. Well fought.
Who's my target? Understood.
That garrison's your target. Wait, is this Nina's unit? That's the sister. Okay.
I'll not let you down.
Think you decided that you want me to try Sims with crowd control, and if you can't do that, then Power Wash Simulator is fine. I mean, I'll have to figure out how to set that up. That could potentially be done. Go talk to your sister. Nina. That you, Millie? What are you doing here? Coming to get you back. Mother and father are worried sick about you. The only war our father has is for his own reputation as lord. Hold on, she's nobility? Why is she palling around with a pack of thieves, then? That's a complicated question. It all began when she failed in her attempt to achieve knighthood. To be honest, I don't understand how it happened myself. She's always been brilliant, you know, far more so than I. In most orders of knights, they'll take any hands that they can get. They must have had good reason for rejecting her. Next person who speaks of this will have their tongue crushed by my hammer. She's not too happy with us. I bet fighting's the only way we'll get through to her.
This foe will be difficult to best.
Crap. See, I didn't want her to engage.
I'll support you.
Well, that makes the difference.
It's been some time since we last sparred, Millet. I suppose
Millet.
you're needing a reminder of my skill.
Somehow I feel that the only way I'll drag her home is by force.
You do?
Prepare to be crushed beneath the weight of my hammer.
Doesn't that mean I would need EA's installer? Ow!
Not looking great.
Oh, I won?
She's really holding things up.
To me. I've taken it.
Sure have.
This battle is mine.
We'll have her beat her sister, I guess. Yeah, that sucks. That is the one downside to that, but it's fine. I'm just gonna have to see how crowd control works.
Heart does ache.
So many big hammers.
Well earned. A straightforward victory.
Counterbelt. Cool.
Enough of this savagery, Nina. Come home, I beg of you.
I have no home. Not anymore. My failure as a knight has stamped a permanent blemish on our noble family's honor.
So she's just
Father would
embarrassed.
say. I'm certain of it.
If I may, Millet is here because she loves you, Nina. Honor and knighthood have nothing to do with it. The rift in your family is stark, that much I can tell. But I'd advise you mend it all the same. If not for you, then for your sister.
I'll not take counsel from a blue-haired fop, thank you.
I wonder if I could have changed his hair color using that item.
You get tiny bits of eggshell in all your omelets for the rest of your life.
That's a very specific thing to wish upon someone.
No matter how hot her blood boils, that's as harsh as her tongue can get. She truly is proper to a fault. Long were the days she'd wax poetic about the virtues of knighthood, and her dream of becoming a shield to the weak.
Yeah, it just sounds like they have a very oppressive jackass of a father. Okay, well, you
This is hardly ideal. On my way.
take the town. What is going on over here?
I make haste.
Location captured.
Some liberation I've been hearing so much about. Here, take this.
I may be in trouble.
Ah, you're fine. You'll heal. Let's get Lex out.
They will know what hit them.
I must regain my composure.
Miriam, though, I do think I want to make a different leader for this group.
This rose bears thorns.
I'm ready.
I want that item. Just curious what this will do. Almost.
Onward.
Ready.
What would
We
you
have a
ask of
camp
me?
right here to use.
It shall be done. I shall not shy from battle. We mustn't grow careless. According to plan.
Healer watchtower.
Have you need of me?
Yep, go deal with that.
Command.
I'm up. You got it.
I am your humble servant. Forward.
There is time yet to claim victory. Splendid.
I shall not falter.
This one's mine.
Behold the
I'm ready to hit something.
Show me your strength.
Why is weird.
Sorry.
The middle character being a silhouette?
Them sucker.
I might need to swap her off the top.
You'll be okay.
How dare you heal?
Stop it now.
Can I do that now? Not here. What am I doing?
Sure thing. I'm up.
Guess not.
Yes, sir.
Do this.
Your villainy ends here.
Nice. That animation is awesome.
A little ice for you. May the Father smile upon me.
A fine bout. We
Though that
march.
means that sword may not be ideal for him anymore.
To me.
He's just got an innate way to cause poison.
I shall not shy from battle.
This one's mine.
I shall not fall.
You don't stand a chance.
Yeah, that was my plan originally anyway. Have them go after the tower.
I hope you're ready for more.
Fuck. Yeah, I need to change that. Yep, that's why.
Score one for Lex.
Poor Sharon.
Told you I'm awesome.
Behold the valor of a knight.
That was going to be slaughter.
Tis the fruit of my labor.
Row heal. Ooh.
In His Highness's honor, the winds of fate blow at our backs.
Okay.
Who's my target?
Nobody, because you might as well move on as well.
Heading there now.
I stand ready.
What would you ask of me?
On it.
I shall not shy from battle.
I'm ready to hit something.
I shall not falter.
I mean, we're going to rest anyway.
I shall heal you.
That's awesome. It's a horse paladin thing going.
The day is won.
If I do.
According to plan.
The path is set.
I'm ready.
Is it my turn? I'll be there soon.
How may I assist?
Why did you stop moving?
Where shall I
Alright.
go next?
Good.
Ready.
Camp.
You got it. I'm up. So, what next?
You know, allies within range. Yes.
Merely ask and it shall be done.
I don't
I'll not let you down.
know why I'm suddenly having problems clicking on characters.
At once.
I shall not disappoint. Setting off.
Actually, everybody can just go.
On it.
We'll just swap to the front.
Come then.
Right for me.
This will be courage. Sure. Light. What a joke. You height.
Embarrassing.
Fine job. Victory grows ever closer. Our time grows short.
Still want her in the watchtower.
Is it my turn?
I don't.
On my way.
Elaine's group is surprisingly
Formidable
fast.
adversary.
Your villainy ends here.
I fear
You face me.
They hold the upper hand.
Wow. Interesting, the difference that is making.
I'm here too.
Also, why?
I'll support you. I'm here too.
How? I don't understand. I'm gonna have to look into that.
Looks like I don't have a choice.
No damage, but you're poisoned.
A little ice for you.
Oh, it still goes through even with the guard?
Healing you.
He just takes the guard instead of the front line. That's interesting. Should probably put him directly in front of my rogue then. Directly behind, I mean.
Not exactly the overeager kids I thought they were.
Nope. You accomplished quite a bit. In a fairly short amount of time.
I shall not shy from battle.
Yeah, so it was the tank in front that was the big problem.
Be restored.
Ow. They're surprisingly fast.
We make good strides. A little stronger every day. Glory to the liberation.
Ironclad tower shield. Don't stand much chance against knights like you. All units retreat. Fucking what? Cartoon dash sound? Hey, 50. Nice.
Looks like all our boys made it out in one piece.
Shook off anyone that might be following too.
Rats ain't the sharpest animal in the bunch, but we always know when to tuck our tails and scurry home.
Sometimes that's real important.
I failed you, Captain. I made lofty promises of a victory fair and true. Yet all I could muster was a beaten
I'm
whimper.
seeing the lordship
And
in her
we've lost
speech
the
now.
very stronghold we call home.
Couple of walls don't mean weak ale to a pack of thieves. It's not like us to stick around one place too long anyway. But I am cutting you loose.
I'm sorry?
Well, never came up before, but us rats don't got much in the way of family. Orphans and scamps, the whole lot.
How does that...
A fellow of yours gave me the whole scoop. You got people out there who want you home more than life itself.
Those people are nothing to me. I've renounced my past just like they renounced me.
You say that now, but you'll regret it when death comes knocking. There's no making good with a tombstone, kid. So go on, your sister's waiting for you.
Don't forget to take your share of the loot on your way out.
Oh, and get out of the thieving life, will ya? Get yourself clean for the dirt's sunk in too deep to wash off.
My friends.
Surprisingly supportive bunch of thieves. Even if their parents are terrible, clearly the sister cares.
I find it difficult to consider this campaign a successful one. We set the bandits to rout, but lost sight of Nina in the process.
You have my gratitude nonetheless, Your Highness. I'll begin my search for her anew right away.
Hey, look. Your search is over.
I accept defeat. You win, Millet.
Then you'll come home with me? A mother and father have been beside themselves with worry.
That I can't do. Not yet.
Whatever do you mean?
I first plan to join the Liberation and fight beside them to bring Zenoira to heel.
You do?
All this time I've fussed and fretted over achieving knighthood. But a woman needs no title to stand in defense of another.
True enough.
And thus I'll fight and see my dream of shielding the weak fulfilled.
It's a tough gig, you know. We'd all have kicked it 100 times over if we didn't have Elaine here leading the charge.
Not to mention that we're almost always outnumbered. Though all the more reason to accept volunteers, I'd say.
I'm prepared to
We've got a decent army growing.
Comes before us. What do you say, Your Highness? Will you grant me the honor I so greatly desire?
A fair proposal.
I still don't understand what's happening with these choices. I really wonder what happens if you refuse to let so many people join you. And then there's a lot of options to kill characters, just kill them outright. I gotta wonder why you wouldn't just accept everyone. There's gotta be some negative aspect to it or something I'm affecting.
'Tis a noble cause to stand in defense of those who can't defend themselves. It's one I aspire to myself. Let us take up that fight together.
My thanks, Your Highness. As for the rest of you, I'll dedicate every fiber of my being to our cause. I only request your patience as I do so.
You don't even have to ask. Good to have you aboard, Nina.
Can't complain about another pair of hands.
I see there
Getting a lot of ladies with hammers.
on this. Rest assured, you can leave matters at home to me.
Thank you, Millet. And please, tell Mother and Father I love them.
Okay, cool. I kind of figured I'd get both, but not like I need that many. For everything, Your Highness, I can finally return home in peace. Please just watch over Nina for me. I'll be right, Millet. My own battle still lies ahead. Heed it does. Be well, Nina. Tell our parents you're safe. Millet's unit. Assume that's that then. May our partnership be a fruitful one. Wait, battle. What are you? Shaman. Shamans like me are unable to attack. We do have the power to seal and negate enemy skills. Want to accept the curse's kiss for yourself. What? Oh, you're a lady shaman. Okay. I'm surprised they're just throwing this out. When I haven't even seen them in battle yet. No crits, attack down. Yeah, that's pretty big.
This'll be cold.
Massive curse. Initiative down, PP down. Oh, an entire row. That is a vanilla work character if I've ever seen one. You see the might of a shaman. When enemies PP or lowering their attack power can weaken them quite substantially. As such, we pair particularly well with classes that counterattack. All these rapport conversations everywhere. Well, this is starting to become a problem because I do want to just keep expanding things up to 5. But I think I need a new unit slot unlocked. I'm gonna go with this. And next we'll get another unit. Shaman. Yeah, that is a Vanillaware character, all right. Fucking hell. See, the problem is with mercenaries, too, they cost honors. Another reason I don't like getting them, besides the fact that they're never going to feel as important as named characters. Despite being, as far as I understand it, just as effective. Unit formation. I do want to make you leader. Also want to put a lane there. And you there. I like that a lot better. Who am I going to put with this group, though? Nina. Could put Nina in the front line. Virginia's level 11. Damn. I still haven't used her. The problem, I've got a lot of characters I'm just not using because I don't have the unit space. Where is... I gotta actually compare their stats when I'm doing this. Berenice. They have the same defense. Nina has higher evasion. Her magic defense. One less guard rate. I could help this a lot with gear, but this is the problem, is I'm starting to have so many freaking characters. It's hard to keep track of who's got what when it comes to gear. Start really defining roles, I guess. I really need more archers. I have like 4 people with giant hammers, but 1 archer. What does this do? Grants the user a buff that negates 1 physical attack. Only 1 person that can use tower shields as well. I don't know with that one. Same resistance, the same guard rate. He's losing the extra PP. And he has to use an action point to use wall. It is good, though. And he is mostly about being a tank. Is Hodrick even in a unit right now? Yeah. Morgan's unit. Which is kind of weird at the moment. I honestly think I should swap these around, but... I've only got her here so they can gain renown with each other, or friendship, whatever you want to call it. Because I don't think the mercenaries do that, and Morgan is a mercenary. It probably would be better to have her over here. Yeah. That's what we're doing for now. Hello? NFTs, none of the rock rats have been stealing from rich folks all over these parts. For a while they were doing out of this fort right here. Guess it didn't work out in the end. Wait, so I have been over here? How did I miss these missions? I really don't know. Yeah, because this is where the, yep, where the stones are. I think it's finally time to go Dragonhold. Level 10. River Knight, Soul Sword, Hoplite. Is there anything else I could do, actually? Because I would love to have another unit before I start that. Let's look at the quest log. Level 11 side quest up there. So I could probably do a 10 just fine. Teapot. Could gift someone a teapot. It's all the way up here. And stuff to dig. What's hireable here? At this point, the only mercenary I think I would be tempted to get, besides that witch doctor, would be another archer. At the same time, they don't seem terribly useful because for whatever reason, sometimes I just take more damage when I try to use them as support. Level 10. Soldier and Knights. Okay. Laurent. Again, these Anorian worms, not the fabric of our lands. And my other knight-errant Laurent shall see you exterminated down to the very last. That's not a name I'm familiar with. Who is he? Couldn't say, my prince, yet if nothing else, it would appear he wishes to fight on our side. Okay. Knight friend? Definitely Fran's unit.
To the skies.
Probably Joseph's.
In service of the royal family.
And kind of looking at levels at this point. Trying to get everybody up to around 10. This feels like it might be a little low for a level 10 mission. So let's go with Lex.
They will know what hit them.
Do I have command over you?
I wield this lance for the people of Cornea.
I do. Okay.
Your decree made manifest.
Nowhere is too far.
Understood.
Fly them straight across.
What would you ask? By your word.
Sure thing. Yes, sir.
A suitable target, am I?
Blaze. Get out of the fire.
I shall hold nothing.
I stake my honor.
This one's mine.
You're nothing.
Come.
And we're sticking with the first plan. Nice. Evil West is on Game Pass, Hildug? That is a perfect Game Pass game. That game is phenomenal. Wow. I think that's a bit much. That's a bit too strong of a word. But Evil West is fun. That is a very good game. I think that's a game that more people should have played.
Face me and
I shall hold nothing
For the people of
this isn't no mercy.
Gaze upon the
Face me and be
The fact that it has co-op is great too.
I shall hold nothing back.
I stake my honor on this.
It's not looking great.
Give everything you have.
Oh god.
Winter.
Damn true thrusts. Did I pick the wrong unit? Also, why are you down here?
Nowhere is too far.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
Cool.
I have you.
They're trying real hard. Yeah, I mean, since it's my major multiplayer console anyway, it's just worth having for me. Plus Mackenzie benefits from it. They do keep adding some good stuff. Like I said, Evil West is a great addition.
I see you don't
No mercy.
For the people of
Gaze.
I'm ready to hit something.
Come.
I stake my honor on this battle.
Come on, Laurent. See what you can do.
Tis my charge fulfilled.
I shall hold nothing back.
Oh, it's coming to Game Pass, so it hasn't released yet on Game Pass. Still a good addition. Yeah, I saw that Diablo 4 was coming to Game Pass. That was inevitable, obviously, with the Activision Blizzard purchase. I honestly, at this point, regret buying it. I definitely didn't get enough use out of Diablo 4. And doesn't surprise me now after playing it and
Gaze upon the face of your
seeing how post-launch has gone.
I stake my honor.
I enjoy the campaign enough, but not for $70.
A trivial undertaking.
Okay, can we get over there already?
Understood.
They seek my head. Awaiting your command. By your
Go get him.
Until my dying breath, I
You
advance.
Garrison.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
Magic support can be real annoying when you can't put past the bridge.
I am with you.
Whoa! The burn damage.
The battle is won. My steed demands rest.
The initial damage wasn't bad at all, but the burn damage.
A vital foothold. I wield this lance for the people of Cornea.
Well, you go finish them off then.
I'll not fail you.
It's one of my only complaints about the mechanics of this game is how characters don't auto rest. I wish that was like a setting or something somewhere. Like, can you not stop resting once you start it or something? Like, it's the only reason I can think why they wouldn't auto rest when they reach 0 stamina. Because I have forgotten to start that so many times. Oh, he's resting in fire. That's great. Was not there. Too many mages. Fucking magic counter, man. I figured they could take them out, but not quite.
I stand ready. Sir.
I see you don't value your life.
Blood will be shed.
I stake my honor on this battle. Triumph is everything.
Those are some tough wizards. What manner of man is this Laurent? Still 5 away. Let's see if Laurent joins us. Did you play Diablo at all, Elthug? And a teapot. The real reason we did that. We're free. We're well and truly free. Already done plenty, but perhaps you could make some deliveries and help us even further. Yeah, I'll be your delivery man, I guess. Played not 4, but you played 3. Well, now you get to play 4, I guess, and not have spent the $70.
Here to shop?
That's a pretty huge addition for Game Pass.
Come back soon.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Another Viper Fang. Stuff I already have. Kit. Some Sonoran ruins to the north of here. Lots of bandits too. Language you won't stop someone as daring as you. Got a rapport conversation between Elaine and Travis. Why is he pacing? Fancy seeing you here, Elaine. This is where we were. How does this situation come to be? You seem troubled, Travis. Is everything all right? I'm fine. Though, maybe you might know how to help. With what exactly? Let's say, hypothetically speaking, there's someone in our army that you're having trouble getting along with. How would you go about fixing that? You wish to be on better terms with them? Asking for me, actually, just a friend. In that case, I believe the simplest thing for your friend to do is tell the other person precisely how they feel. What if he's not so good at speaking his mind? Hey, what are you two talking about over here? Is it Lex? Because I don't blame you if it's Lex. Just what I need. As we'll see what you think, too. Let's say, hypothetically speaking. You ask me, the quickest way to make a new friend is by being nice to him. It's a surprisingly sensible idea coming from you. What's that supposed to mean? I have to wonder, though, what does being nice even entail? But relax, he would likely do so by treating that person to a hearty meal. Got that right, not a soul in Fevrith who doesn't like a warm bowl of food. Uh-huh. Well, I'd better get back to town. Thanks for the help. He's definitely asking for himself, yeah? Not a doubt in my mind. I only hope this adventure of his proves successful in the end. Yeah, Travis is definitely one of my favorite characters so far. Though I'm also a fan of rogues. Hey. I was hoping that would be enough. We still need one more trout, though. Speaking of trout. Ha! I stole their fish and ran away. Hey, the mine's open again, thanks to you. Been out of work for far too long to my liking. Alright, station a guard. I'm surprised I don't have Rolf stationed anywhere. There's no way I'm keeping track of any of this, is the problem. And I don't know what each character likes to know what to give them. Would you like a teapot? Don't know if he enjoys tea. Enjoys reading, herbs, enjoys cooking. $20 blocks of stone left over from the repairs. Would say I let you have him for 2,000 gold. I mean, I need the stone to rebuild bridges, but that's I guess it's not that. Sure. Appreciate it. I'll set some more aside just for you. Cool. A place I can get some stone. Northern ruins to the north of here. Lots of bandits too. Yeah, okay. So he's the only new NPC. How far north have I pushed? Decent bit. What's with this spot? It's the blackest stuff I haven't claimed yet. I haven't been to. I'm over here. Oh, you're just over here as well. I have 8. I need 26 more. Nothing I terribly need. Oh. Elaine and Scarlet. Ooh. The only obvious potential romance. Do you remember this place, Elaine? How could I not? Because I used to waste hours in these woods, fashioning fallen branches into makeshift swords, eating nuts from the trees until your stomachs hurt. Don't forget. Yes, it's a rather embarrassing memory. Hey, what are you guys doing out here? I'd ask you the same thing, Lex. Oh, you know, just figured I'd see how the island's been doing since we left. That old altar's the same as always, by the way. To get so mad at us for playing back there, Scarlet. It was actually more of a you problem, Lex, only because you kept trying to climb on the statue. Guess so, yeah. Well, I better get going. Stomach's been killing me for some reason. He's such a fucking idiot. Still a slave to his habits, I see. Please tell me you haven't been eating any nuts, at least. No, of course not. They're poison. They're just consuming poison. How? See, it's the second thing I found where I don't have a way across the water. And I got here with a ship, but they bring you to specific spots. I don't like have a ship to float around on my own. So I assume I just can't do anything with that. Who's this? Wait. Why are you here? Morgan's one of my mercenaries, which I don't think have friendship conversations, so I don't really see the point in stationing them. Station Scarlet. Why not?
I'll do it, Elaine.
This is a place from our childhood, I guess, so. Have some herbs. Plus 60. Giving this to me, thanks. I guess she likes to cook.
Here to shop? Or maybe to sell? Just say the word
Cut
and
flowers.
it's yours.
Just to have some more gifts, I might as well buy those. My money's getting up there too. I got 90,000.
Come back, Sam.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
15,000 for Sanguine Blade. It's good. 50% damage heal. 16 damage. That's 16 attack. That's pretty damn good. Especially for somebody who's potentially tanking and taking a lot of hits. And heal with their own damage. March 20 they're on Game Pass. So tomorrow. Kind of want this. It's just really expensive. She has her Rose Knight sword. Black Iron sword. Actually, that might not be bad for Travis. He has a way to poison. He doesn't really need the poison slash anymore. More damage, and he's a tank anyway, so he could heal himself. Oh, when you said they, I thought you meant Diablo as well. So Diablo next week. Alright, fuck it.
Done and done.
I have to give the poison sword to somebody else, though. That's still good.
Be seeing ya.
Viper Fangs. 12 damage is not a lot at this point. But the poison's good. If it had increased crit, that'd be amazing. Hey, Pulu. Sounds like D4 is effort for players. I mean, also that the Microsoft deal has finally really gone through. I mean, it was inevitable that this stuff was coming to Game Pass. I remember there's something else that they announced as well from the whole deal that's coming soon. It's Activision or Blizzard related. Gave Lex this just so we could level up faster, but that might not be bad. Actually, the Sanguine Blade might be better for Lex. Because he's going to get hit a lot, whereas... Damn it. Yeah. That makes more sense. Travis is a dodge tank. Lex is getting beat the hell out of, so... Might as well make him heal himself. I just was giving him the extra EXP so he could level up and become somewhat competent. How are you doing today, Pulu? Okay, so I can't get to that. What is this other stuff, though? Like, I'm so confused by these random black forts and things I haven't been to. Yeah, I saw that yesterday, Hiltdog, after I closed the stream. Very much about your liberation army, young man. Here, use this well. Good, because someone's about to stab me. Oh, they're gone. 8 years, 9 months, 29 days. Long before I started streaming. 'Cause it's been 5 years on Friday since I really started. I did stream Bloodborne, but that was with the built-in PS4 streaming and before I moved, so that was not good. Getting season 1 of Reincarnated as Slime. Oh. I haven't read that in a while, but I was caught up like 3 months ago. I did start reading Ragnar Crimson, though. You'll be happy to hear, I'm sure. First few chapters of it. I can't finish this guy off, I don't think. Oh, maybe.
Stand true.
A rewatch, I see. Grandpa numbers, a little bit. I mean, I wasn't streaming 9 years ago. I'm not even sure why you followed way back then. But I appreciate it. You're probably one of the first. Speaking of BB, people are upset that Sonny did a Twitter poll. Yeah, I saw that. I know what you're talking about. Level 7. Well, this is why this was black. I hadn't been here at all. It's a whole mission. Yeah, it's really seeming at this point that Sony just does not want to remake Bloodborne or port it in any way. Either they've tried to get FromSoft to do it, and their FromSoft is asking too much for Sony to want to pay that. Oh, Lauren. Heavens themselves shall deliver judgment upon you, foul sinner. Prepare to be run through by the knight-errant Lauren. He's here, too. Is this just like the Onion Knight guy from this game? I recognize his voice. Did I, Hiltdug? Then maybe I did stream Bloodborne at least at that point. I have no idea. When did Bloodborne come out? You clearly have a better memory than I do. Yeah, I don't know. I think at this point, Sony just does not intend to give us Bloodborne, sadly. Because they clearly have Bluepoint working on something. And I don't think it's a Bloodborne remake. There have been too many teases by Bluepoint for a while now. And the last one really implied they were working on their own IP instead of a remake.
hit him.
I make for battle.
The day will be ours.
Bloodborne mentioned W game. Yeah. Does anybody know the Bloodborne release date off the top of their head?
Ready. On it.
Your orders, sir.
The time is at hand.
2014, I mean... I don't know, maybe the timing is close then. 2015, because that's still... Yeah, I guess.
Onward.
Maybe that was around that time then, Hiltug, when I played Bloodborne.
How may I assist? Steel your resolve.
This one's mine. You face me.
Shall I?
Oh, wow.
You don't stand
Your villainy.
Steel your resolve.
This one's mine.
We shall prevail.
What if I do that?
as one.
Just go for the assist.
I hope you're ready for more. We press on. Be safe.
No stopping now. No stopping now.
Yeah, like I said, I was just using the built-in PS4 streaming that was not great and was like 720p at best with a terrible headset plugged into my controller. But it worked, and Bloodborne is an amazing game, so...
I make haste.
I shall see it done. Your decree
Oh,
may
damn.
manifest.
He's doing some serious damage to these guys.
I see you don't value your life.
It's gonna be like the Gilgamesh of this game, where we're gonna eventually have to fight him. We had multiple re-releases of Skyrim in its first 9 years since its release in 2011. Yup.
I seize this victory as my own.
And they'll keep coming. We're gonna get like anniversary editions of Skyrim in 50 years. Not who our Mystery Knight could be, I admit. His aid is most certainly appreciated. Maybe by then, Elder Scrolls 6 will be out. Not that I care that much. That was a oddly short, simple mission. Lauren probably could have done it on his own. It's a start. It's $1 billion for... Whoa! Clear 30 quests. Okay, cool. What you got? Shaman. I wouldn't mind having a shaman. The debuffs seem cool, but I kind of would rather get an actual named NPC first before I get a mercenary. Warrior's weapon of choice is a nice big warhammer. Make sure quick work of armored enemies, I'll tell you what. Fires, look at yeah. Tutorial stuff. I guess it's always around forts that it's tutorializing. I already know plenty about these classes, though. RE4 has had more releases than I think people realize. Is it more than Skyrim, though? And at least they gave it a proper remake. That's my biggest issue, is they're not really improving anything. I would love to be, you know, actually excited about Elder Scrolls 6 if I weren't expecting them to just use the same engine again and have the game feel terrible to play. This must be the remains of a magic sigil. They seem to be able to hear. It seem to have been here for centuries by now. That's all I can really. I don't even know about them. Sorry, I can't be of more help. I think I need a drink. GameCube, PS2, PS3, 360, Wii, Xbox One, PS4, Oculus Mobile, PC. See, you're talking about all the different platforms, though, not necessarily generation. Because PS3, well, Because you could say Skyrim's been on all that stuff as well, pretty much, at least since Xbox 360. Okay. Hello? Talk to the person instead of doing that. Hey!
Ugh, what a mess.
Sylvie, here we go.
No money for a hired sword either.
It's just saying I needed an NPC.
Excuse us, ma'am. Is something the matter?
Witch doctor.
She seems not to have hurt me.
How can I fight the soldiers of the damned?
Let me talk to her.
Soldiers of the Damned?
Hello?
We talking undead?
When did you... How did you... Who are you people?
We're with the Liberation Army.
Ah, the ones who defy Zenoira's rule.
Our apologies for startling you.
Nonsense. I share the blame for not minding my surroundings.
May we ask what you're doing here exactly?
I was researching this magic sigil, but I've encountered a roadblock, one I have no possible means of resolving alone.
In the previous generations of multiple releases per platform of Skyrim.
When I awakened the sigil,
Yeah, I'd say so.
Spectral beings, warriors lost to time, who attacked me with
At least two.
Hey, warn a guy before you start telling ghost stories.
Yet you appear to be unharmed.
How about that?
Well, I wasn't finished with my story, now was
Like the initial release and then the whatever enhanced edition. I don't even know what they call them anymore.
my eyes and waited for the end, but it never came. There wasn't so much as a scratch on my beautiful skin.
Eventually, Skyrim will work on fridges.
After repeated attempts met the same conclusion.
But you're not wrong. Potentially Resident Evil 4 as well.
These ghosts, as you call them, are nothing more than illusions birthed of an ancient sorcery. And the grounds we stand upon were used in days of yore to cultivate strength against the antagonistic apparitions.
Yeah, that's a lot you just dropped on us. What I'm not getting is, how's any of that a problem? If they can't lay a finger on you, it should be easy enough to keep doing your thing, right?
That depends on the thing. I want to know what happens when all of the Sigil's guardians are defeated. But I'm just one woman, and hardly capable of such a feat alone.
Hence the worry.
Yes, I've made it my goal of late to study the effects of combating the illusions. And should you be willing to help with my research, I'd be more than glad to join this liberation of yours.
Yeah, sure. I was hoping to find you, actually.
Whatever we can to assist.
It was weird that I had two options to hire a mercenary of your class before finding you.
You mean it? Oh, that's wonderful.
Special Edition and Anniversary Edition released twice on Xbox One and PS4. Twice? What the fuck does that even happen? Like, you're saying both editions released twice. Sylvie. Sigils of the Ancients. PS4 had 3 versions. Yeah, the VR. That's true. The one way I was tempted to try to play Skyrim again was on VR. Alexa. Yeah, the Alexa thing was like a joke, though, wasn't it? I remember when that was announced at some E3 or something. But I will be right back. I'm going to quickly grab a new drink, another bottle of water, and use the restroom while we continue this and see what these sigils are. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, that's what I thought. I knew the Alexa thing was a joke. You can't play Skyrim solely by voice. Let me activate the sigil's power. Oh. Rollins auxiliary stages to battle the phantom soldiers lingering within. Do this as many times as you like, earning XP along the way. Hey, cool. A way to grind EXP. Mentioned before, you'll bear no injuries should you fall on the phantom soldiers within. Keep in mind, you'll earn no experience if you decide to leave the battle partway through. Well. I'll do it at least once. Cool.
The Cornian militia fights on.
The day will be ours.
According to Amazon, you can go on quests on Alexa. It's just obviously text-based. Yeah. Text in quotes. Nothing wrong with text-based adventure games, I guess.
We march. To me.
Who's my target?
Your orders, sir.
Do you need something?
Right.
Okay, I want that archer gone first.
You face me. We march on. A fine bout.
I think the thing too with Capcom and Resident Evil, especially Resident Evil 4, is that, you know, despite re-releasing it so many times, it's never stopped them from upgrading their engine or making a new game with new mechanics and it doesn't feel the same as the last. Or just releasing games in general. That Bethesda's more of a publisher than a developer at this point. We got Starfield, yeah, which I don't mind, but it still feels just like every other Bethesda game mechanically. Really built in the same engine, just modified.
The path is set.
Try me.
Whereas every Capcom, well, almost every Capcom game since Resident Evil 4 has been drastically different.
Do you see now?
We march.
I'm ready. Understood.
I am your humble
Actually, I
servant.
think I want you in there.
As you wish.
Do you need something?
You know what? Let them come to us. Skyrim was released 17 times since October 2022. What? Are you in the last 2 years?
This'll be cold.
A fine job. Victory grows ever closer. The time is at hand.
I don't want to get blasted by magic.
To me. You face me.
I'll support you.
No, you won't. I don't need you to. Oh, as of October 2022. So that was the last release.
We march on.
So in 11 years, they released 17 times.
A fine bout.
So that was the 11-11-11 release, right?
Onward. Your villainy ends here.
Who's my target?
Your orders, sir.
I'm not sure who'd be better in there right now.
How may I
Guess it's
assist?
gonna be you.
Forward.
Do you need something? Heading there now. You face. I never miss my. Your villainy ends here. Try me.
Just to get some EXP more than anything. Oh yeah, they made sure of that, Pulu. They made sure nobody's forgetting that release date.
This is for you!
How embarrassing.
See, the problem with this group is I don't have healing. I don't have any good healing. Not bad besides, but Nina's not really a great tank.
That went better than I expected.
The time is at hand.
Did I not order you?
The path is set.
There we go.
My unit has captured this land.
I'm ready. Right.
Come then.
There's a couple other games like that that have really iconic release dates. But it's hard to beat 11-11-11.
A fine job. A fine bout.
Wait, what?
Who's my
I noticed something. I have to...
Understood.
The time is at hand. Onward. You face me.
A little ice for you.
Let me see if I notice it again.
That must have hurt. You freeze.
Good.
Yeah. They're not getting XP. And their level's in 10, so I guess this caps off at 10? Or they're too far ahead of the other character or something? I don't know.
My legs grow heavy.
Because that's what was happening with,
I'm ready.
I always forget his damn name.
Right.
My level 20 cavalry friend from the very beginning, and why I didn't use him because he never got EXP at level 20. So maybe if they just out-level the content or the rest of the group or something.
No surprise there.
Because they all got EXP.
There's always more to learn. Do you see now?
5 of those, hell yeah. And 61. Lapis pendant, 3 more. 20 renown. Fascinating. We've earned a reward for our first success in the Sigil's trial. Given everything we know about them, I should hardly be surprised at this point. In any case, there's still more sigils elsewhere in Fevrith. Let's be off. Weird that it stays there, but I figured that at least that would go away. Wait, did it change? No, it still says beginner 1. It's just always going to be there, I guess. It feels like a waste to expand his unit. I was saying I was going to get another unit, too. I guess we do that instead. Hell, I could get 2. Yeah, that's definitely going to be it for now, though. That'll help. So I got all the space I could possibly need for now. And we have a shaman. Keep wanting to call them witch doctors, but shaman also works. Okay, so I figured out what the hell was going down here, but then there's still this. I don't quite understand why. Barricade kit. Fish and apples. What do you need? Apples and metal. Hell yeah. Plenty of work again, thanks to you. I owe my livelihood to liberation. I can station a guard. Let's station... Marion.
I would be honored to accept.
Let's give you what? Blanc mange? What is this? Chilled dessert made from almond milk and gelatin. Who enjoys confections. You like flowers? Sure do. Or just flowers. You have my utmost thanks, Your Highness. Plus 60, hell yeah. You know, there's a part of me that misses the rock rats. Weren't such bad guys deep down. As long as you caught them in the tavern anyway. Hard not to be friendly with a nail in hand. Hoping he might sell something, like stone. Follow of church, I pray the unicorn just about every day. Please spare our town from more suffering, O unicorn, I beg of you. So I've been up here. I just want to know what the hell this is. Swarm Town? Oh, I see. It's because of these jerks on the bridge. I think to go around them, I need to repair a bridge on the other side. I also really want to know how tough they actually are. Adon, I'll let you pass, child, be gone or else. The battle for Sorm, level 38. Okay. I'm gone. See, I expected this, where Joseph would warn me about it again. It's just weird that I guess because I can get close enough right here for it to show up on the map, despite the fact that I haven't actually been over there. The black market dealer is... Let's see if he'll sell me anything now. Operation of yours is mighty impressive. You were just some reckless kids, but hey, you actually got the goods to back it up. Let's go about keeping my promise then. Here, the old permit makes me and you business partners. Be glad to sell you whatever you got in the coin for. Oh, and keep it discreet. Yeah, I work in the dead of night. That's it. Cool. I actually have to come at night? How do I make it night? Does time just pass? I don't even realize how that works. So, what? I don't know what's here. Galerius demand lies beyond this point. Yep, yep, yep. Can't beat you. Would just get my ass kicked. They're actually like, yeah, it's 1659. 1708. There is time passing. I wonder what this affects. Is it night now? It must be 1800, 6 o'clock. Yeah. There we go. Good seeing you again, partner. Come on and take a look what I've got. 20,000 thief mantle. What? Oh, so I can make anybody an evasion tank. Give them evade. No wonder that's so expensive. You don't have to be a thief to be able to evade. That's amazing. Like, if I have a character with like a dozen PP, where they can just evade over and over and over, that could be incredible. Shadow arrows. Flicks blindness. Cool. I have one archer. Not great. Sonoran stuff. I have to look at my accessories to see who doesn't have any. 30,000 to change a character's appearance. Fucking my god. Rubies for some reason, but I'll buy them, I guess. Got enough money. %5 less damage taken, but minus 10 initiative, so you're terribly slow. Could be good for anybody who's already really slow and it's just tanky. You know what? I'll buy one just because there's only one anyway. And for somebody who has multiple accessory slots, that could be worth it. Yeah, the only thing that really sticks out is that Thief's Mantle, and no wonder it's 20,000. And not be soon, but time will come the day that I sell my wares in the light of day. I'm sure it will. The problem is I don't think I can really see who has multiple accessory slots in this menu. Burn immunity. And you can remove burn from an ally. And restores 10% of their HP. That's kind of awesome. That's kind of a problem. The fact that I can't see, like, she has 2 accessory slots. Maybe I give that to her. Sort, not equipped. See, it's sorted in this menu, but it's not sorted in the other menu. That's annoying. And I can't sort it in that menu. Yeah, it's not. These should all be at the top. It's sorted by type, I guess. All the bronze bangles and such are together. Alright, well, who could use some more PP? Mattel's got a... That's a weird accessory for him. Probably you. I wish there was some way to tell if somebody could... Like, how is it... Let me see. I know who I can check it on. Scarlet. Yeah, it's trying to swap with her ribbon, but how do I make it swap with her other accessory? Nope, there, no button swaps it to her other accessory for comparison. That's stupid. So, this menu is really good for dealing with everything else. Every other piece of equipment, but accessories, not really. Because so many characters can use more than one. A lot of characters who don't have armor slots, they often have multiple accessory slots. Yeah, Berenice is another one. Actually, we'll just... She can just have that for the defense. Nina's got one. I am making her into a tank right now, so... Yeah, nobody's using this. Shit. Counter could be incredible. Oh, Selby came with her own. Plus 10 initiative. Rosalind has 3 accessory slots. My god. See, because counter's got to be on somebody that's going to get hit, right? 'Cause it activates after an enemy attacks with an active skill. Does it mean attacks them? They get hit? Or does it mean just if an enemy attacks, period? Because that's not terribly clear. And that could make a big difference. See, I could make him even more of a self-healing tank. No, that's not who I'm thinking of. She got the power belt. Let's do this then. Now I've got new squads to build. Keitra. Wait, did I just take him out of his group? No, Aqu wasn't actually in a group. What? What happened to my mage squad? Wizard, whatever the hell they are. It is wizard. That's so weird. Did I just have to wipe that one at some point? I don't remember doing that. Selvi. .21 defense, 43 guard rate. God damn, Virginia. Maybe we will have you tank. Use and Leah. Still have Adele and Morden though. And Morden was pretty good. He's my first hammer guy. And it feels dumb to not use a horse guy. I could just pile up the horses. And they are friends, I think, so might be good to have them build renown together. That's just going to be it, I guess, until I can expand some slots. I still don't love this setup. Maybe Morden instead of Nina. He's got much higher guard rate. Less defense, though. Oh, what? I didn't even know there was a menu that showed the renown. All right. That works for now. Which I'm going to save. I think at this point it is finally time. I wanted to unlock some more slots before then. Got Wyvern Knights, Cell Swords, and Hoplites. The General in Black. Drabum Town.
Oh, how far
All the leaves blowing the ground.
our great General Berengaria rotting away in a cage.
It's the least you deserve for double-crossing Zenoira.
Hilarious.
You oppress a continent, devise cowardly schemes, and still have the gall to judge other people's morals.
What schemes do you speak of?
I'm not sure if you're playing dumb or just living the reality. I mean your plan to besiege Prince Gilbert in the Colosseum. Zenoirel shove out any street rat that fits into a
Now, what
uniform
class is
and
she?
keeping their failed defensive afloat. How terrifying.
We'll see how sharp that tongue of yours is once the executioners cut it from your skull. Go on and keep talking while you still can.
What do we have here? Looks like Travis's little lessons might actually come in handy.
Uh-huh. Oh, she must have been the one that led Travis's band of thieves. It also means she's his sister. I step in Drakenhold and it's already quite different from the Carnian countryside we're used to. Right about that, its towns are just isolated specks on a dusty map and a sprawling web of connected dwellings. In that case, we need to strive to claim them all from the hands of our enemy. Yeah, I figured this would be a big one. Four Valor points. All right.
The day will be ours.
Definitely Elaine. Rolf.
The Cornian militia fights on.
To the
Fran.
skies! At your service. I stand ready.
Hmm. I'm not seeing a lot of support archers, thankfully. Just trying to think what I can yeet. Not yet.
Who's my target?
We march. To me.
Do you need something? Heading there now.
Nowhere is too far. At once.
Maybe for... I don't know. Itra's unit. Why not?
My time to shine.
Try out the new magic.
Come then.
Face me if
You face me.
I'm here too.
A regrettable end.
This'll be cold.
There's one left.
Cheer up. Yeah. A little ice.
Ooh.
We march on.
If not for the mist, we would have had it.
Guess I'm up.
But you are.
The time is at hand. Onward. Come then.
No mercy. No holding back.
Let's see how this goes.
Vigor fades.
Offensive curse. Yeah, debuffs them. They're dead anyway, never mind.
That takes care of that.
It's hoping I get to see a full round of how they would interact.
You see that? Face me. Uh-oh.
You face me.
Think they've got me beat.
Flyers are real bad for them. That's not surprising.
No mercy.
I'm not sure I can win.
Your villainy ends here.
Healing you.
How embarrassing.
Cheer up. Light. This will be cold.
A fine job.
I'm ready. Right.
Come then. Ever been hit by a...
You're nothing.
Try me.
No mercy.
I never miss my target.
You're mine!
Another step.
This team could be okay. Not exactly ideal, but okay. Command post.
I'm listening.
Jeez.
Nowhere is too far.
Keeter was probably not a good pick for this one.
Understood.
Who's my target? Heading there now.
Quite the challenge.
Your villainy ends here.
I'll pierce you.
You face me.
I
I
never.
must stand.
Your villainy
thought-
ends here.
Weird. It's not what it said for the preview the first time I clicked on them.
Tis yours. Healing you.
Saw that.
That must have hurt.
Let me. A little ice for you.
We march on.
Do you need something?
Or was it the other one?
You face me.
Face me and be cut down.
Try me. Come then.
You're nothing.
I guess it might have been the other one. It's still not as much damage as I would like to be taking, but... Oh, it's because of the range assist. That's why.
To me.
They're also surprisingly fast. God damn.
I shall heal you.
I love those row hits, though.
I did it. At your service. At once.
Finish them off, and they will get some healing.
We march.
Guess I'm up. Not a problem.
I'll pierce you clean through.
You face me.
No mercy.
Try me.
Face me and be cut down.
Come then.
I'll pierce you clean through. It's settled.
A toast to strength.
Damn archers.
I'm ready. Understood.
You're nothing.
Surprised they still have them supporting.
Yield to me.
You got some HP, lady.
Better keep this going. Dead and buried.
Ah, there aren't any towers either. Damn it.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
I stand ready.
I
Sir,
want
at your
that.
service.
I'm listening. On my way.
I never miss.
Your villainy ends here.
I'll support you.
Yeah, you will.
This will be cold.
now. Yeah. A little ice for
Fine job.
Is she even hurt? Why did Scarlet heal herself?
Impressive, aren't I?
Well fought. We march.
Crap, one of our last stamina for my archers.
where to? Gotcha.
Look what I found.
Giant's Canopy.
Onward.
I stand ready.
Hmm.
At once.
Come then.
They're too strong.
No holding back.
Your villainy ends.
I'm here too.
Poison will help here.
That must have hurt.
Nice try.
This will be cold.
There we go. We got the bulky guys out of the way.
I can't move another muscle.
Guess I'm up.
Damn it, she won't be able to finish him off.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
But Elaine can, of course.
You face me.
A little ice for cheer up. Light. This will be cold.
Fine job.
I can't fail my sacred mission.
I've need of a rest.
I need to get...
I'm listening. On my way.
Do you need something? Who's my target?
Thanks. Guess I'm up.
No, you're not. Because you're not doing too great here.
Morale soars.
Definitely Lex.
They will know what hit them.
Oh? Just don't know when to quit, huh? Oh, she escaped. Come on, then. I'll bury every last one of you. Only one person with armor that black. The Narn General Baron Garia. I wonder, though, why are her own men chasing after her? I'm going to speak with her. Perhaps she can be convinced to change allegiances. You realize you're talking about a general, right? There's not a chance it will be that simple. I mean, if she's Travis's sister, I do have those two together.
You've made the
Speaking
right
of
call.
Virginia,
I make for battle.
I guess I'll bring Keeper's unit back out. I just didn't think I'd have enough to do that, but
Service of the royal
let's get everybody out.
Would you
Why not?
ask?
Deploy the whole team.
Watch what royalty can do. Is that all?
That's all for the moment.
Your orders, sir. I make haste.
It's pretty damn great, Pulu. It is. X2 said it earlier. It's basically a combination of Fire Emblem, Ogre Battle, and Final Fantasy XII's Gambit system. Which was kind of genius for the time, but it works better in this setting, I'd say.
I'll not fail you.
Shit, Elaine.
The time is at hand.
What would you ask?
Does she need to be backed up?
Very well. I'll not
Yeah,
fail
crap.
your word.
I'll not show mercy.
You dare challenge me?
Allow me to assist.
There's some really cool stuff, like being able to swap out teams that get attacked within this little circle range here, and then I can use the magical assist to get more damage. It's, you know, I mean, it is definitely a tactics game. Oh, she's cool. Royal Guard. Hell yeah. That's an awesome hit. The burn might...
With all the might of the royal
Shouldn't
fist.
you've taken burn damage?
Guess I'm up. Not a problem.
Back her up until the other people that need to talk to her can move.
Hold fast.
You can fast forward everything. Like, I think you can skip the combat scenes entirely if you want to, but I feel like that's half the point. Seeing the pretty art and the fancy animations.
Fight in me yet.
On my honor as a knight.
I've not chosen my grave yet. Come.
And if there was anybody that could defend these guys.
Stand true.
It's gonna be Joseph. I guess that's why it's beneficial of having 3 cavalry together like this, because all of their speed is put together. And that's why I can move them around the battlefield so fast. The benefit of the horse units is they add a lot of speed to the unit.
Awaiting your command.
So anywhere I need him to be, he can get there quick. Only way quicker than anyone else.
Where to? On my way.
Vital absorb. Oh. You stole their stamina.
Face me and be cut down.
Wow, that's a stalemate of a battle. Oh, it's because the fucking clerics. So there's gonna be a bunch of damage on their side, but they're just gonna heal it. Yeah, this is just here to be annoying. Because she can heal the surroundings in the tower.
My training's paid off.
They'll get over there and do something about that.
I'm up.
Can you?
Gotcha. You're nothing.
And some more damage. What have you been playing lately, Pulu?
Yeah. I can help. Yeah. I can help. Better keep this going.
I asked, what have you been playing lately?
My griffin needs a rest.
Sure does.
This'll be fun.
Hammer versus hammer.
Give in. Your strike.
3 hammer guys. Nice.
What would you
Okay,
ask?
speaking of the speed, I'm gonna have them go through that. They can go around and get that tower.
Steel your resolve.
League and a shit ton of anime. How many scenes are there of Magus Bride? Umbrella Academy? What do you think of that series? I'm curious.
Kneel before me.
God, we just need this guy in the front line to die. There we go.
Barely stand. Yeah.
They don't have a lot of HP, but they always just heal if they survive. They have just enough AP and PP to survive.
Ready. Yes, sir.
You done resting yet? Wow, she's just finishing fuckers off before I get a chance.
Shall I?
You don't stand a chance.
Allow me to assist.
And the magic assist. There we go. No healing for you.
As it was meant to be.
The end of this brutal war draws ever nearer.
What is it?
Okay, that and Garrison. Gotta be almost done so we can talk to her. What is this? There's scouts hidden in the trees.
Awaiting your command.
That's interesting. I guess if you decide to go through the trees, they're here for you. Actually, I don't even need to worry about them if I can just go past.
Awaiting your command.
Sure thing.
You're not going to be worth going that way.
You got it. We march.
Let's go talk to her.
To me. I'm
Find
ready.
out if she is indeed Travis's sister.
Right.
Back them up. Back them up this way.
Not a problem.
I shall hold nothing back.
Really? Some tough scouts. Oh, because they're just going to dodge everything.
How careless stand.
I fight me yet.
Season 3 was kind of weird, but whatever. What do you think of this series overall? I mean, one of those ones that Mackenzie decided she wanted to watch. Or I guess had already watched the first season. I don't know if she's still there. So we watched in the beginning because I'd never seen any of it. Incorporating Elliot Page's transition was pretty cool. Yeah. It's just a weird series in general. I didn't love it, but I didn't hate it.
Do you need something?
It just seemed to get weirder and weirder.
Don't be too surprised. I won't
Church.
disappoint.
A place to deploy from. Oh, you're not resting because they don't auto-rest for some fucking reason.
What is it?
You two can get moving.
As you wish.
The comic sucks, does it? I have not read any of the comic. I knew almost nothing about it prior to Mackenzie suggesting it. Wait, where the fuck are you guys coming from? I don't understand the point of this menu. Like, would I potentially have 4 different conversations to pick at once?
Hold a moment. I take it you're General Berengaria.
And who's asking?
I am Elaine, commander of the Cornea Liberation Army.
Well, how about that? You've got the right of it. Berengaria is the name, but I'm no general anymore.
Where is
Just a
Travis?
deserter on the run these days.
He's in this group.
And no enemy of yours, mind you.
Welcome
Oh,
news.
that was the point of the
If you're
fort.
willing, I'd count you among our allies as well.
It's there in case, because I have 4 units in this group.
Wicked reign.
So if I had 4 different conversation choices.
He's bolder
Like,
than
why don't I
expected.
have Travis?
Guess I wouldn't mind playing along for a bit.
That's surprising. Berengaria joined the Liberation Army. Just tell me what to do and it'll be over before you know it. She's a Dark Marquess with axe, so I guess that's... What? I guess there's multiple variants of that? Rushes foes with flurries of ferocious strikes. Better to check out the comic before watching season 1. It's a Gerard Way, and the time MCR wasn't back, but it was a way for me to ingest something from him. Still, the music isn't great also. I love season 1 when it originally released. Season 2 was pretty good also. Yeah, like I said, it's definitely been getting weirder as time has gone on. But I've enjoyed it enough to get through it. It's definitely not a series I'm going to want to rewatch.
We shall make proper use of this. What would you ask?
You get the tower.
Very well.
She just by herself? She sure is. I guess she doesn't need any help.
They won't escape.
She's kind of a badass that way, I guess. You know what? I'm curious. What could she do? I mean, she still comes out on top against 4 that are currently garrisoned. That's pretty badass.
The path is set.
Just tell me what to do.
Yeah, I can't say much, Alpha, dude. It's not a series I would have watched on my own, that's for damn sure. How are you doing, by the way?
Loud and clear.
Oh, Prim.
Fate is a cruel mistress indeed. Is it such a crime to simply walk the streets? How was I meant to know we were to stay in our homes? I need you now more than ever, Hilda.
You there?
Prim and Hilda.
Who are you?
Nobody more than a simple sellsword. Now, come.
Aramis.
My patron demands your presence.
Me? But
These people are fancy.
sir, would you care to tell me where we're going?
We should be clear of them by now.
You mean
Yeah, I can understand that, Bulu. You just got out of work.
Let's merely say I have dues to settle with Zenoira. There's no time for that now, though. Run. As fast and
Is
far
she
as you can.
I guess she's a priestess.
wait,
I wouldn't mind another priestess. More healers are good. Not that I'm anywhere near this conversation. Where am I? An active battlefield? He just abandons her in the middle of the battlefield. Leaves the girl to fend for herself in the middle of a war. Someone please. Well, she needs help. Oh, well, I appreciate that, Alpha Dude. Hope you've been enjoying at least some help. Yeah, getting some water. All right, we got directions for everyone, I think. Don't you dare garrison there. You're going to, you piece of shit.
Try me.
lack of a cameo from him at least once per season is very sad. Yeah. Can understand that. No! Yeah, this group is not great. Either need a really good tank for them,
No surprise there.
or I need a healer.
I'm ready.
Finish him off.
Heading there now. I'll pierce you clean through.
That is your job. Hit the guys that are way too dodgy.
It's settled.
Nothing's stopping me now.
Killing chain. Attack a single enemy grants the user +1 AP if the target is defeated. That's pretty awesome.
They're beaten. Who's my target?
I don't think I can get to this tower before they get there. Just gonna have you garrison.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
How embarrassing.
Yeah, we have such a massive backlog of stuff to watch at this point.
The battle is won.
We got through some of it recently.
For the liberation. I'll not fail you.
I mean, you will in that fight. I don't actually think I can move him that way.
What would you ask? As you wish.
Don't want...
Out of my way.
See what she can do.
I wasn't holding back before, and I definitely won't hold back now. Let's do this. Let's have some fun.
Eye of the Warrior Princess. Death spin. Incapacitated. Unsurprisingly, she's awesome. Yeah, hits all of a row and incapacitates. And lowers all their initiative so she acts fast. Yeah, she's pretty great.
I'll not fail.
Damn it, no. I don't want you hitting the tower. Go this way.
You dare challenge me?
Steal your
Kneel, shall I?
You don't stand.
We shall prevail as one. Allow me to assist.
Nice.
As if I could lose.
God, she is an awesome tank. I figured she'd be pretty good, but she's even better than I thought. This still works.
We'll never lose.
Try to keep it that way.
Want to keep going?
It's initiative down and attack down. Carnage.
No time to stand around. Never in doubt. Well,
Yeah, she doesn't really need help. She's just a badass. Have her deal with that.
Kneel before me.
We shall prevail as one. Allow me to assist.
Why am I taking more damage?
I've had well met.
With all the might of the royal family. Watch what royalty can do. You don't stand a
Finish
chance.
them off.
As it was meant to be. I'll need to rest before continuing on.
I am your humble servant.
Damn it.
Forward.
I have arrived.
It's not a terribly offensive team.
Come then.
Oh, you bastards. They spawned some before we could get over there. New set of hammer guys.
That must have hurt.
Victory grows ever closer.
I'm here.
Keep it going.
I'll not show mercy.
Also not using my fancy whatever the fucks they're called. One of those games where the actual name of things like is not sticking with me at all. I know what the function is and how it works, but the name of it? Nah.
'Twas a necessary evil. I can move no further. How may I assist?
My valor skills. 'Cause I've been max valor for a while. Stamina loss. Oh god, this is not good.
I won't disappoint.
I did not
am your humble
realize
servant.
they need to get over there quick. Oh god. Oh god. That's what I was worried about. They're turning up that way. I am gonna have to do
Who's my target?
withdraw.
Understood.
Your villainy ends here.
Cheer up. You freeze.
Why does she always miss with that?
Healing you.
Nice try. Saw that. Nice try.
Dodge tank is the best tank. We got a lot of attacks though. Go through all of her PP.
The time is at hand. To me.
Wasn't so hard.
A temporary retreat.
You face me.
Cheer up. A little ice for you.
Your spin to win will not work on me.
A little bit of tricorn. I must never yield.
Level 11.
Well fought.
Okay, so now that they've been... Because if they take that, I lose. I didn't realize how open I left the command post at first.
Just tell me what to do. Loud and clear.
I'm ready.
It's not ideal, but I'm going to have to do it.
Heading there now. Do you need something?
Actually, do I have revival orbs? So use some items. No, I probably could have just used valor skills. God, my brain. I need to forget. Forgetting. Forgetting. Stop forgetting. Oh, she can do this too. Keep for that. That's one of the best things that Berenice has. You can just summon. Yep, and already dealt with. No. No, no, no. Oh, no.
We march. Onward.
What would you ask?
I didn't think they'd do that.
As you wish.
Actually,
Awaiting your command.
go. Assist. Oh, can I heal her maybe with something? I don't want to lose her. I assume... I mean, I don't even know. Maybe she can die. Can I give stamina back? Actually, yeah.
What is it?
I have nuts. Grilled steak.
I won't disappoint. Is that all? Watch
Actually-
what royalty can do.
Oh, that's not good. It's very much not good.
I stand ready. Sir.
I'm up.
I gotta remember who has what when it comes to Valor skills. Immediately warp to an allied unit or facility. Can I warp to her? No. But I can warp to them. Close the distance.
Good choice.
Yeah, I think so
How may
at
I
this point.
assist? I'm listening.
What do you got? Blaze, clairvoyance, cruise visibility. Oh, it's just stuff that's like hidden in the trees and such, like those scouts were.
Where to? Gotcha.
Back them up.
Who's my target? Understood.
Let's say it, Bug. This game's gorgeous. How are you doing? I remember this encampment is here too. There's multiple encampments. Actually, can I distance swap? Yes, that's perfect.
We march. To me.
Sure thing. On it.
Your villainy ends here.
I'm ready to hit something.
Show me your strength. I've had you. The heavens bless us. How for
That's how it's done.
Nice.
one of the many benefits of old age.
This one's mine.
Come then.
No, it's not. Because you wouldn't beat it. And we gotta get over to her.
That must have hurt. Easy now.
What is that guy in the back that he hit her? I mean, hit Travis. They must have some sort of guaranteed hit like the archers.
The time is at hand.
What, now you have no stamina? Oh, that's bad.
I'm up.
Yeah, it's
You got
time.
it.
What is it? Watch what royalty can do.
All done.
Good, that heals her too.
Sure thing. On it.
Deal with
I
them.
won't disappoint. Watch what royalty can do.
Guess I'm up. Not a problem.
No choice but to... I never miss my target. They're tough. I'll support you.
These two aren't in the best situation in the world, but she's such a badass, I'm not really worried about her. Critical 1 damage. I don't know if this is just for this mission or if she's always going to be this good.
Facing me was your first mistake.
Gonna be some weird stipulation to her where she can't be with anybody. She's just always in her own unit.
Well, moving out.
Excuse me, sir. I know this is a bit out of the blue, but are you the ones fighting Zenora? I'd be glad to help if so. But where are my manners? I'm Prim, a cleric with the Palavian Orthodoxy. I'm sure my healing magic could aid your cause, assuming you're interested. Yup. I was a little worried you were going to die if I didn't go over here.
You're late. Where in the seven hells have you been?
That's a difficult
The
question
sixth
for me
hell.
to answer. But I can tell you one thing. I strode headfirst into the den of despair. And there I found a single flower. A beautiful bloom like none you've ever seen.
What madness are you spouting now? No matter. I haven't the time for it. A skirmish has broken out in the nearby plains, and we're off to fortify the defenses. Stay here and stand watch.
I won't let you down.
Who is this guy?
A skirmish with whom, I wonder?
Oh, we're going to have to fight him, huh? He helped her, so I wasn't sure if he'd be on our side or not. He's also her own unit.
What is it?
This is a big battle.
Your orders, sir. I make haste.
Take that.
I'm ready to hit something.
A temporary fix. Give everything you have. Ice.
No stopping now.
You won't make this mistake twice. Want to keep going?
Actually, I'm curious. Is she even getting EXP? I wonder. And she's not actually part of my group yet.
Not even worth my time.
Yeah, she is. Level 11.
This is nothing. Ignorant fool. Just tell me what to do.
Not that.
I'm ready.
That's a problem.
Nowhere is too far. I'm at your service.
Tis claimed for the liberation.
Cross paths with that old Zenoran general on your way here. Your soldiers were tearing through every house in town looking for her, but I get the feeling she's long gone. I mean, thanks, I don't have much I can offer you, but this should at least help a little. Another giant's canopy. Whatever that is.
This one's mine.
Show me your strength. We press on. I'm here to help.
That's how it's done. Done and dusted.
All right, can you handle this at all? Not great. No.
Do you need something?
She is gonna get destroyed. Oh, wait.
They won't escape.
Yeah, she's doing nothing. Guess she can't get through the defenses in the front.
I stand ready.
It's gonna have to be you, buddy.
Yes, sir.
How may I assist? I
Raw. Why are you stopped? I told you to get all the way over here.
As you wish.
And redeploy.
I make for battle. I am your humble servant.
We'll help with that mess.
They have the advantage.
There has to be.
They're too strong.
I didn't realize he was still going towards the target. That's really bad.
To fight.
They have the advantage.
There has to be a way.
Yeah, no shit. Okay,
Just
stop.
A scratch.
I'm ready. Who's my target?
It's not safe here.
He's still... Why? Alright, if that's how we want to play it,
I'm ready.
I can do that too. Except for they're encamped, so it's not going to do much. Can she summon warriors again? Sure can.
Sure thing.
Heal her.
I owe you.
I've pushed myself a little too far.
Heal yourself.
Thank you. I'll help however I can.
Heal them.
My thanks.
We march.
I wonder if I can close that.
At your service.
Damn. This tower's a problem.
What is it? I'm listening. Gotcha.
This isn't gonna end. I'm here too. I'll support you.
We are going to take a beating doing this.
I hope you're ready for more.
The heavens bless you.
Those gladiators are tough. And they just keep self-healing.
I'll bring you forward. Be safe.
Damn it.
Oh, God. Max is not doing well.
How may I assist? I make haste.
What is it?
The time is at hand. Onward.
You dare challenge me?
I'll heal you.
So at least with the healer main, you get the healing assist. Maybe I do need a healing group. I don't have anyone with any group with a leader that's a healer.
As if I could lose. As expected,
To forge a brighter dawn for Febrit.
Do you need a healer? I
Yep.
understand.
Sure do. Look there, that's the swordsman who freed me from my cell. I think about it, I do remember him saying something about settling things with Zenora. Maybe I can convince him to lay down his sword. Oh, maybe I need to have her talk to him.
Do you need something?
Stamina.
Well,
They're gonna heal? Oh, this place sucks.
Your orders, sir.
Hmm.
What would you ask?
Get that.
By your word.
You don't stand a chance.
I'll tend to your wounds.
Healing assist. Wish I could get his magic to go first, but initiative, he's always gonna be slower.
As it was meant to be.
I need to deal with this.
I'm up.
Ugh.
I am your humble servant. Forward.
Your villainy ends here.
I'll heal you.
This will be cold.
Cheer up. That must have hurt. Let me. A little ice for you.
We march
May the Father smile upon me.
Nice, she's already up to 9. Well, we've caught Scarlet up a decent bit of the way she needed to be. Alright, you need to just help over here. Fuck, that ain't as much. God damn.
Very well.
That guy just doesn't want to go down.
You dare challenge me.
Bud.
With all the might of the royal family.
Diligence pays dividends.
Near level 10. Parry. Rates per rating and melee attack. Negate melee damage for a single hit. And grants the user +1 AP. That's amazing. So you could have a parry tank. And then she just attack more every time she used it.
A paltry effort.
Okay. I still need to deal with this mess. But I need her to go talk to him. Talk.
Setting off.
Shall I?
This is
Steel your resolve.
Yep, you shall. Kill this bastard. There we go.
Tis yours. My prayers for the fallen.
Tank group versus tank group, I guess, because you're not getting through his shield either.
sure thing.
Now we can start beating the hell out of him.
They won't escape. Got it.
Oh, there's scouts coming out of the forest.
I'm ready to hit something.
I'll not show mercy.
You don't stand.
Shall I?
You.
There we go. Big sweeps.
Tempered in the cruel flame.
To forge a brighter dawn for Fevris.
Well, moving out.
Come then.
All right, no more archers.
Healing you.
Wait, when did I use my... What? When did Travis go down?
Victory grows ever closer.
Oh, it must have been the archer when I got hit here.
We march.
Can I use
I'm up.
life aid from here? Nope. Damn it. Oh, but she can use resurrection.
The time is at hand.
I won't
You
disappoint.
go deal with that
Is that all?
mess.
How may I assist?
Teleport to him.
Excellent.
Because I don't know what's going to happen with this.
I am your humble servant.
Getting that watchtower. I'm a little worried Prim might... If I don't see him killing her, but that's what's going to happen if talking doesn't work. I need someone over there to swap out with her. A unit to swap out with her if talking doesn't work.
Done. Do you need a healer?
The path is set.
Too easy.
Thank you kindly for driving off those horrible soldiers. I already come up against them, but Wyvern Knights are really good at fighting folks on the ground. Want to give them a taste of their own medicine, though, try attacking with another flying unit. They'd be safer for it. Holy herb.
My unit has captured this land.
You don't stand a chance.
Okay, this works. Got magical support.
You okay?
As if I could lose. What is it?
Finish him off.
I'm off.
The time is at hand.
And go with her.
Onward.
You dare challenge me? As it was meant to be.
The end of this brutal war draws ever nearer.
Your villainy ends.
I'm a little afraid of this.
You face me.
My hands won't stop shaking.
I bet. Talk. Ramanaramas. Sir? It's you from before. Is there a reason you've returned after I so kindly set you loose from the walls that bound you? I was hoping to thank you, actually. I can't say I appreciated being left in the thick of combat like that. Thankfully, a resistance group calling themselves Liberation Army showed up to keep me safe. You could have gotten me killed, you know. Forgive me, fair lady. I admit I tend to struggle at times with my regards for others. But hold on a second. What did you just say now? Well, you could have gotten me killed. There was enemies in every direction, and... No, before that. Who was it that came to your aid? The Liberation Army, as far as I was told. What fortuitous timing indeed. Forgive me the musing, but I needn't feign my fictitious support for Zenora any longer. Besides, this blade is for more than simply cutting flowers from their stems. I'm not sure I understand, sir. Then perhaps I should speak plain. I wish to join you, milady. You and Liberation both. Oh, what wonderful news. Yeah, really. Because I feel like if I didn't do that, I would have had to kill him. This game has a lot of really weird branching paths and optional characters. I still don't quite know what difference choices are making. But I will certainly take that. He seems like he'd be quite the badass.
We've done it, Prince Elaine.
Musketeer looking,
grip
but
on this land is no more.
they left him alone to defend that place by himself.
Now, allow me to present a former general in their ranks. This is Berengaria.
I said it would.
Where is Travis?
I guess this is you we're talking about.
Ren! Travis, what in the devil's tail are
There we
you doing
go.
here?
I should be asking you the same thing. Why's my own sister siding with
It
Zenoira?
is his sister.
Did you forget what those bastards did to our father? How they slaughtered him before our very eyes? Answer me!
I can't. Not yet. But what about you, huh? I told you plain, I don't want you near me. Now go home and bury yourself in your beloved books, why don't you?
Things have changed, Ren. I fight to sever the hand of tyranny, while you sit here feasting out of its palm.
That's not fair. You know it.
I wasn't aware they were siblings. Not especially close ones, it would seem.
I'd suggest you stay out of it, Leia. They say time heals all wounds, but a scar that deep
Dive in.
may take an entire lifetime.
Yeah. Whatever the hell happened. Hi, bud. You want to come up on the couch?
Please be safe, Hilda.
Is she a friend of yours?
My sister, actually. A fearless warrior who tears through the skies atop the most graceful wyvern you've ever seen. But despite all that, I can't help but worry about her.
I can understand the feeling.
Oh, where are my manners? I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Prim, a cleric in service of the Palavian Church.
And I, a simple wanderer. You can call me Aramis.
Sir Aramis, then. Allow me to thank you again for retrieving me from
This
that
guy is either a
horrible
prince
place.
or a serial killer.
Please, it was nothing worth such embellishment. Just
One of the two.
indulging a selfish urge to help those in need.
Selfish? I can't imagine anything less. You and Hilda are quite alike, actually. Both pursuing a noble cause far beyond just yourselves. Oh, and you'll be joining the Liberation too, yes? We can make the trek back to camp together if you'd like.
Apologies, but I think I'll stay here a moment.
Is something wrong? If you need healing from the battle, I'd be more than glad to oblige.
Thank you.
He never fought anybody.
I'm all right. I'll be but a few footsteps behind.
Very well then. I'll be waiting for you.
Do you make a habit of eavesdropping, or am I the lucky exception? Show yourself. And speak, if you've words for me.
Oh, I had a feeling they were the same class. Had similar swords. Everything I've got to see Zenora burn. Berengaria joined the Liberation Army. Do my very best to help you all. Rem joined the Liberation Army. My name is Aramis, a wandering mercenary. Allow me to lend my blade to Liberation's cause. Aramis joined the Liberation Army. Okay. So many fucking characters. New quest, another prince. I can hold second Prince Gilbert. So I guess that's our next main quest for this region. God, this game is huge. Assuming this region has its own materials, which is why I don't have this stuff to deliver.
Got a keen eye on ya. My wares won't disappoint.
Replica sword. Sure.
You got it,
More
deal.
gifts.
Your coin's welcome here.
You won't find finer weapons in all of Dragon.
Different merchants, too. God damn, there's so much detail in this game. Angel Hunter's Buckler. Aerial Guard. Blocking him with a medium guard becomes heavy guard and grants the user +1 PP if the enemy's flying. Okay. So if you really need to block flying enemies. It's only 8,000 too, which is not bad for one of these unique items. Her shield has Royal Guard. I was wondering why she had that. And she heals herself. No, she can keep that for now. This might be a shield for Lex. He's still just got a basic recruit shield. Yeah, we'll do that.
Much obliged.
First aid kit. Oh, that's cool. So anyone with an accessory slot, you can give the ability to heal. Period. That's awesome. 25% heal at the end of the battle. As long as they have a PP left to spend. That's really awesome. This game, there's just so many ways you can build every single character just because of how versatile everything is with gear. Unless, let me see who can use it. Everybody. Okay, so it's not... It is an accessory, but there are some accessories that only certain characters can use.
Be waiting.
That's awesome. So you're ready if you're heading into the desert. The sands are a lawless place, and you never know what kind of bandit might come crawling out in the next dust cloud. So glad I can be back with my family like this, and I've got you and your army to thank for it. You've got me thinking about joining up with our own town watch, you know, to protect the people I love when they need the most. If I can just half as strong as you all, well, I might just be able to do it. That is so good at arm wrestling. You could even beat everyone else's dad like it was nothing. Okay. Discussing how best we can keep our town safe in this harsh world. Things might be okay now, but who knows when the next threat might come along. Why are you in the woods, sir? Miner. You want to meet Prince Gilbert someday. Here he's been going around the country saving anyone who needs it. Vincent, what you doing? What time is it, by the way? 8:57. Oh, God, what is with time? Why does it pass so fast sometimes? Finn. Get in that chair.
You won't find finer
Rookie
weapons
egg.
in all of Drakenhold.
100% EXP, double EXP accessory. Well, that's really good if you need to catch somebody up. It does fly, Alpha Dude. Hey. Little furball. Well, it is 9 o'clock.
Be waiting.
Yeah, it seems like every region has their own merchant NPCs, or provisioner and armorer. Different gifts as well. I think with that, though, I'll be calling an end to Tactical Tuesday for today. That was a huge mission. We got a lot done with this one. Into the next region. And I am getting pretty hungry, so I think it's about time for dinner. I'll probably do some stuff off stream with this between this and next time. But tomorrow, we're going to return for probably the final time for a while, unless I do really well, to Dead Cells, 2 boss cell difficulty, which I guess is very hard now. See if I can get through it. That would be nice. Because we have Dragon's Dogma 2 coming out on Friday. And that is definitely my next big game of priorities, so we'll be going back to, I probably plan that Wednesday, Thursday, Friday next week, after Tactical Tuesday and Multiplayer Monday. We'll see, though. Kind of depends how things go time-wise. Obviously, Thursday, I'm not sure what's going to happen next week because we might finish up Hollow Knight this week. 5-person Hollow Knight multi-world randomizer. Mouthful that is. Will probably be finished on Thursday this week. We'll see. I really don't know. Defender's Mace. Reduces damage taken by an ally for 50% for 1 attack. That's cool. So you could give that to someone who isn't tanking and make it so when a tank gets hit, they take 50% less damage. Yeah, I could literally give that to Scarlet. Or it's specifically a healer mace. That makes sense. Now we have Prim. All right, I'm going to stop here because this is one of those things I'm just going to do probably off stream, deal with gearing and everything else. Game is a lot of fun. It's just, there's a lot of management. There's so many units. I mean, you're quite literally managing an army. Which is, you can say is the same thing for XCOM, but it's nowhere near as many units or things to worry about. So it's definitely a different experience. But yeah. That's going to be it for tonight, all. We will be back tomorrow. Usual time, 3 p.m. Take care. Have a good night. Let me see. You know your next 100K game? What could it be, Alpha Dude? Do we have anybody to raid right now? X2 did say he started playing this yesterday, so he was on playing. No. Damn it. Guess not. Oh, for anyone who has not joined already, we do have a Discord. I do stream Monday through Friday. And Friday is going to be my 5-year anniversary of being on Twitch. Classified France 44. World War II and XCOM, really? That's interesting. Like, I've never even heard of that. Huh. Well, I will try not to look into it too much. Take care, all. Have a good night. We'll be back at 3 p.m. tomorrow, 3 p.m. Eastern. There's that Discord link if you'd like to join up, by the way. Oh, is it? It's on Steam? Okay. I'll have to see. How are you doing on points, by the way, Alpha Dude? Are you saying that because you're getting close? For anyone that does not know, you can spend 100,000 points to make me play a game of your choice for a day. Oh, so you're a third of the way there. Doesn't really matter what game. I mean, it can be anything at all. And if I can get it and play it, I will find a way. Yeah, no worries. I'm sure you'll get there soon enough. I mean, you've already done 2. What? How are you doing, Pooley, by the way? On points. We haven't done any Persona 5 Royal in a while, it feels like. Pooley usually likes to beat me to the Discord command. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, you're not a tier 3 subscriber anymore like you were. Getting that double point. Ah, hell. I had a feeling. All right, Pulu, that'll have to be next week then. I shouldn't have said anything. Now I don't get to play as much fucking Dragon's Dogma 2 next week. We'll see. We'll have to talk, Pulu, and figure out which day to do it next week. Oh yeah, take care all. Have a good night. I'm gonna go get some dinner. Oh yeah, definitely not Persona 5 Royal. But yeah. Good night all.